Skipping. Urgent message.
Eisenstein, I guess you're not up and at him yet. This is me. You may call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is my fourth location, and the phone went through. I couldn't talk about it because it was right there. So if you haven't gone this week, call me back. Thanks. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. Right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is the, please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you. And, not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you, when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk, not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to enjoy it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
When I started listening to your show, I realized I don't need to be part of no gang.
Nah.
Females. All I need to do is know what it is to be a man, and
Hey man, I just want you to know that your show done changed my life, man. Man, I am serious. I was that nice guy, but then I went out on the block, man, and I was like, I just upped my game and was like being more alpha and being more of a stand-up guy and just taking care of myself.
Yeah, now,
man.
I listened to your show and I was like, what does it mean, Mm-hmm. Until I bought your products, understand, listen to all the diss you gave me, and yeah, that's what it is. Some people talk about it's like they're 60 on the list.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I just when you called me, I was listening to it now, and you get this natural high from it. He kind of sparks you up. It kind of gets you going, and it gets you to to feel good about yourself, it's about to be 160 degrees.
You take your characteristics that you know about yourself, and you work on those, and you improve those, and you develop a belief system in yourself that nobody can tear down. And that's basically I can apply it to every aspect of my life, not just with women. You can do it with your employment. You can do it with sports. Basically anything you want to. And it gives you a strong belief in yourself.
Dean, if I had your information a few years back, man, I would not have gotten a divorce. I promise you that. And I even say this much: with what I know now, with the mind state I got now, man, I've got texts from my ex talking about this is strange, and I didn't put these words in her mouth. She said, Ken,
I really respect you.
Robert Frank, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams. Give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Hey, we keeping it real. Getting these women is really a skill. It's time to level up your appeal. Teach you the game, it's all right here. Next level concept. Never seen nothing like this. Be one of one, women flocking cause you got the man mindset. Yeah, you got the confidence to make moves. You getting women so you can't lose. Checking you when you in the building. Shout out to Steve the Dean Williams. I know you ready, so legendary. Gotta do it like this. Shooting shots now you can't miss. Cause you got the man mindset. Yeah, you got the confidence to make moves. You getting women so you can't lose. Checking you when you in the building. Shout out to Steve the Dean Williams. I know you ready, so legendary. Bars coming in heavy. Dictionary secondary. Mine is like a machete, cut deep. Visionary.
I love the way you suck my dick, bitch, and lick my balls. I know there'll never be another one like you. Never at all, yeah.
All right, what's going on, all my chat room dogs out here? It's your boy, the Dean. Class is in session, guys. We got a great show for you guys out there. Shout out to all my chat room dogs out there, for all you guys out there. It's the Man Mindset Show. We've been doing this for decades now, teaching you guys about the game. And gentlemen, if you guys have a question, y'all know what to do. Y'all can call in at 833-859-8744. Gentlemen, if you have a question, gentlemen, please go ahead, take a moment and put a Q in there. We got y'all covered, guys. We want to make sure we interact with you guys the best way we possibly can in this while we are teaching the game. But don't forget, guys, it's birthday month, gentlemen. So don't forget, gentlemen, there are discounts on all products. Just go to Man Mindset, click on my cake ass baby picture, and then you can get all the information you want right there, gentlemen. You can soak that up. But as I said before, all you guys out there, we have a good show. We're going to be talking about why she's testing you, 10 hidden ways women gain power in relationships. But the thing that we do that no one else does, we get deeper into the dive. We're not just going to say they do this. We're not going to say they do that. What we're going to do is we're going to talk about, from your perspective, guys, as men, what happens is how you guys get caught up in that, and we got you guys covered. So let me go ahead and get the lines, make sure the lines are open. And guys, we're going to start. We got a lot to talk about. So guys, please get your crayons out and take notes. If I'm going too fast or whatever they're for you guys, please, gentlemen, just slow me down, ask a question. There are no dumb questions and everything like that. So let's go ahead and get into this. And we got you guys covered when it comes to this game here. But let's go ahead and get into talking about it, okay? So right now, there is a quiet war being played in every bar, in every club, every coffee shop, every mall, every gym, and everywhere you are going, every DM in the inbox, and every dating app. Most guys out there don't even know that they are the soldiers in that thing right there. And they think they're just dating. They think they're just getting to know a woman, and they're just being gentlemen about it. But while they are thinking about the dinner reservations to try to impress a woman and the next witty text message to try to impress a woman, the real battle is going on, and it's going on in a deeper level. and they are losing before they even make the first move. And that's what we're going to be talking about, and that's what we're going to be discussing. Because the battlefield isn't her apartment. It isn't the first date. It isn't taking her in the bedroom. There's a battle going on in your head, gentlemen. And unfortunately, when you're not locked into the game, it's the stories that you tell yourself about what you think you need to do to win her. And those stories are the ones that are the loops that are playing in your mind. And they're the very, very reason that she ends up holding all the cards from you. Gentlemen, if you notice the thing about the red pill and manosphere and all the places telling you to do all these things that are putting you in bad positions, they're all about, unfortunately, they make everything about the woman, and they try to push the agenda of the woman. And the problem is that there is a root of all of this. And this is where the problem comes in at, where your self-worth is outsourced. And for many of you guys out here, especially you guys that pretend or try to be good, okay, self-worth for you guys, unfortunately, doesn't start from within. And this is why most people go to the red pill. Most people are working out. Most people are looking for money, clothes, and status and all this other stuff. But it not even starts with that. It starts from your thought process of her reaction, okay? We think to ourselves, if she laughs, you're funny. If she smiles at you, you're handsome, okay? And if she says yes to a date, you are a valuable person. But most of you on the other side of the spectrum also think if she pulls away, there's something wrong with you. And unfortunately for many guys out here, this dependency turns every interaction into a thing that you have to look at yourself as your value is based upon what that woman thinks about you. Area code 610, what's your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you? What's up, brother?
Yeah, this Shaw 25.
What's good,
Yeah,
Shy? How can I help you, brother?
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Thanks. Yep. Yeah, because I read in the book that you said you always keep a 5-step ahead move, right?
Yes,
So you're
absolutely.
saying,
Yes.
so us worrying about the reaction of the woman that stops us from even be able to even be like 2 steps ahead or 5, because we're stopping at her that we can't see past her.
Well, it's not, it's a level below that, because most guys, because they don't believe in themselves. So instead of showing up already knowing your worth, that's how you have the steps. Most guys start off auditioning. So this is the difference. See, remember, I'm trying to change your mind. I can only do this because we do this. There's nobody that teaches the bid. You know, we talk about the bid, but I try to get you guys not to approach women, because approaching a woman is technically auditioning yourself to her. Do you see what I'm saying? Hoping that she gives you a chance, hoping she gives you a passing grade. And this is the first fatal mistake. You see what I'm saying, Shy? Most people don't realize they're auditioning, and when they approach a woman based off of their self-worth. You see what I'm saying? So you can't have 5 steps or 10 steps ahead when you're auditioning for a woman. Does that make any sense?
Oh, so you're basically looking for the approval.
Well, yeah, because you don't have it in yourself. You're going to seek what you cannot find in yourself, right? So if you don't approve of yourself because of your self-worth, you're going to audition for the woman to give you the self-worth by you going up to her. That's why, okay, Shy, if you notice, a lot of young men, when they watch red pill or pickup artists, what do they get excited about? They get excited about a guy going up to a woman and just talking to her, right? And then he's like, okay,
Right.
let's talk. Let's exchange numbers. And she says yes. And they get excited about that because in their mentality, they're always auditioning themselves for that woman, if that makes any sense. They're always auditioning. So if they're always auditioning, then that's the first mistake they make, because it shows the lack of. See, when you are one thought, one mind, one way, and you put your bid in, I'm not auditioning. I've already won the role of me. I'm not looking to pass a grade. because this ain't school, but I'm gonna take her ass to school. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. So you present yourself as an opportunity.
Yes, and not an option,
Yeah.
right? Because
Okay.
the moment a woman senses that her attention, her approval, and her affection will define you. Okay, remember, when you are approaching women, when you're begging for a number, or you're coming up with these lines and all the other stuff. Again, emotional perfect pitch. The moment they sense that, okay, she knows she controls you. And what she does with that is up to her will. So she's got the power because she can recognize most of you guys are I won't necessarily say afraid, but most of you guys just don't know how to move around women. So you allow a woman to define you. And when you have the game shy, a woman can't define somebody that's already defined. You see what I'm saying?
Is it because you're always looking to redefine yourself by challenging yourself? That's why she can't.
No, because I don't make it about the woman. See, most guys out here shy, okay, because of it's not even the internet, it's the way they think. See, this is why we get deep into this show, because it's not just a thing of what women do. People need to understand why they do what they do. It's like understanding of understanding. So what happens is for a lot of young men, they've got this thing that's going in their head, okay? Every guy ends up in this trap that runs behind women, okay? If I show her that I am fill in the blank, a good guy, if I show her I'm a looks maxer, if I show her I'm in the gym, if I show her my degree, if I show her my car, she will see my value. You see what I'm saying, Shy?
Yeah.
So right. So these guys, Shy, they start with the belief that I need to impress her. So they measure every word and every gesture and every text against what they think she's going to react to. Does that make any sense?
Okay. So it's not, they're not doing it based off what they.
No, because they're not. Remember, most people are taught outer things. They're not taught the game. That's why they're so confused, because where they do is they get around people that say, do it this way and become like me, versus tap into your source and become your own person. You see what I'm saying? But when you are looking outside of yourself, Shy, these young men start editing themselves. You see what I'm saying? They avoid, when they get around her, then they begin to avoid things that might upset her. Or that means even breaking their own standards to try to please her. And as a man, I don't give a fuck what she thinks. I don't care. I mean, it's not that we're gonna be talking more about that on Sunday, but I just don't care if I upset her. And I'm never gonna break my standard, but upsetting her is a good thing because it's an emotional trigger. And I don't mean upset her as in being a bad person. I'm saying upset her to let her know that her pussy carries no value and weight over here.
Okay, yeah. So cause you said what everything you do from eating or drinking a coffee, you should know why you're doing it.
Everything.
Does that
Everything.
So when you say that, is that connecting to when you do that, you're putting yourself in position so you're not out of position. For example, like when you do the 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Because I've seen that you had it to where if you're going somewhere, you're going for you, so you don't
Always
have
for
pressure
me.
on you.
Yeah, everything I do is for me. I always lead me. I don't, a woman is not special enough in my world to perform tricks. I'm not a performer. But see, if you are outside of yourself, you're performing. So most guys who don't understand the game, they act based off of what they think she wants versus who they actually are, because they don't take the time. See, a lot of young men don't take the time to learn the who I am. So they automatically anticipate the loss before they even won. I mean, they got this. Remember the loop and the mentality of someone outside of themselves. They already got a picture of they've already lost. I worry about losing her interest. I worry about her meeting someone else. I worry about her rejecting me. I worry about all these things. And then the problem is, based off of that judgment, they start to react to the fear of what they're thinking about. And it's not even real. I mean, you're looking at a woman, Shy, and you don't even talk to her. You're just looking at her, and if she's got a nice ass and a set of titties, you already have it in your head that I'm going to lose anyway, if that makes any sense.
So you build up like
not build up. You're right.
future.
You create. You already have a story. Right. You have a story already set in your head because, okay, you're like a fish out of water, right? So once you're a fish out of water, you become awkward because all your life you just go on the internet and listen to people to say, think like me and do this and do that and do this, right? And what they do is they try to take all those parts. Remember, I tell you, the worst thing a person can do in the game is just go around and grabbing information and trying to put that shit together. And that's what a lot of young men do. They go around and grab information and they don't listen to the source of the information, because the source of the information should tell them that you should not try to do the things I'm saying to do, but you've got to be able to create the things I'm saying to do, Shy. You see the difference? Most guys don't tell them that. They just say, okay, do this to do that, right? So that's like telling someone who can throw a football to swing a baseball, and every time you swing it, you'll get a home run. They're going to be awkward, because if all you know is football, or you get a hockey stick or a hockey stick or a baseball bat and try to swing those motherfuckers, you're not going to do it the right proper way. So then you're going to be awkward. You're going to be out of tune, and then your mind does that. Okay.
So it is basically you don't understand what to look out for or why you even doing what you're doing in the first place.
Well, but then like I keep telling you, it comes to, like, if you ever listen to the show, it comes back to the mentality of the person, because remember, it's also a mindset in this. A lot of young men don't want to hear that they're the fucking problem. So what they'll do is they'll get angry at the person trying to teach them how to grow out of the problem, and they'll get angry, they'll get mad, they'll get bitter, they'll get racist, whatever they do, right? Because they're so busy chasing women versus choosing themselves. When they hear somebody tell them to begin the process of choosing yourself, they can't do that because all they know is chasing after women, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, because that's what you're taught, or
that's a system, an operating system that most women see guys running on. It's a system that of comfort to go on to the red pill, the manosphere, pickup lines and gimmicks and all this other stuff. But they don't understand the operating system is not the information they're giving, is that what is the influence of you doing that thing? And that's where the problem comes in at. They are learning to do these things, not because they're learning to do these things. It's because they want pussy so bad. They think by doing those things, it's actually going to work, but it works against them, not for them. Because if you're doing something for some ass and some women and shit, then it's always going to come back and bite you in the ass at the end of the day.
So that's why you got to make everything you do about you.
Oh, absolutely. Well, that's the game. One thought, one mind, one way. Okay. Because when a man is locked in to himself, he moves differently, because he finally, for the first time, has control, not over the woman, not over the situation, but the most important thing is the control over oneself. There is no fear. There is no anxiety. There is no worry, and there is no blame. You see what I'm saying?
So when you finally have control over it, is it because you?
No, because again, it goes back to the 10, because I know what to do next. I know where to take her next. But the question is, where do I want to take her? I know how to make her smile. You see what I'm saying, Shy? I know how to turn her on. I know how to show her that she's got to prove to get up on this dick. You see what I'm saying? It's like walking into a poker game and everybody's showing their cards in the opposite direction than you this time. Okay. But see, a lot of women nowadays, they know how these guys operate. Now, these guys are playing the poker game, showing their cards. So these women then know exactly how to push, pull, tease, and test. And she doesn't even have to guess because guess what? Their tone, okay, their desperation, their eagerness, their fears, their anxieties, their overability to give her the whole playbook because they dress for the woman, they drive for the woman, they do everything they can for the woman, if that makes any sense.
Because they're going after the pussy, so
they're going after the pussy by not showing her the power of the dick. There lies a problem. See, you're either one of two things. You're either going to run behind pussy or you're going to show her the value of your dick. And this is the thing that a lot of guys don't want to admit, okay? This is not about her being manipulative. This is not about her being evil, which the red pill pushes. It's about realizing how leverage works. If you give women leverage, they're going to use it. It's just what it is. It's just some women will be ruthless with it and some won't. But if you're automatically swayed by a woman that says she wants somebody to take me out to dinner, then that means that you'll be swayed by anything a woman says and does because you're not locked into yourself. You kind of have a emotional leash attached to you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, so anything she say or does, you're gonna follow.
Well, yeah, because women don't need chains to control a man. She just needs to control his emotions. See what I'm saying? It's not the control that women have, that they know they have, is that where most guys understand. And I hate giving women credit for this, but this is the truth. See, most guys look at women and think women look at them the same way. So they present this outer exterior of saying that, okay, I can hide behind my muscles. I can hide my femininity and my emotions behind my clothes and my car and my money and all these other stuff. But they don't understand how women had this game. They can control the emotion. And then when the emotions are tied directly into her responses, then she's got the leash on it. You see what I'm saying? If she walks by, what does the average guy do? There's fear, anxiety, worry. Oh my God, she's so beautiful and all this other stuff. And if she pulls away, they panic and then they chase. If she changes her tone, they scramble to fix whatever they think went wrong. You see what I'm saying? And if she breaks a routine, a lot of guys instantly feel that something is wrong. And then they start to overcompensate to try to please her for some reason. And this gives her the power, if that makes any sense.
So she's looking for emotional response because that's
well, she's not looking. She creates it. She doesn't see. Women don't have to look. It's already created. The moment you look at her ass and when you're not rooted in the game, and the moment you look at a woman, you're gonna look at her ass and titties, and that's not the problem. The problem is the story you create after you see the ass and titties. And what's the story? She's sexy. She's beautiful. She's desirable. How do I get her? Oh my God, I don't think I can get her. She looks like the kind of woman that dates a guy that's 12 foot tall, that has a dragon. And then I can't compete against a guy that's 12 foot tall and a dragon. And then if they're manosphere and red pill, what happens is the ego and self-importance makes them feel better by saying, oh, you know what? She probably has a lay count of 1,000 guys, or she's just a modern woman, or she's just a gold digger, or she's this and she's that. And they haven't even talked to the woman. You see what I'm saying? They create the stories and they won't even talk to the woman to know that maybe that one was interested in them.
So it's based off theory.
Well, yeah, everything is theory to these young guys out here because this is why they fail every time. See, most of these guys see these things to try to win her approval. Now, remember, we're trying to show you how to prove yourself, but you can't do that if you're not in the game. So you're always going to see her approval. You're going to seek, her approval. Not as now again, this is not a check for strength, okay? This is just him trying to figure out how hard I've got to do to try to win this woman over. And there's this pain that these young men are going through that they're always trying to repair, but they can't fix that because they're having something they shouldn't have. And that is emotional swings that they're trying to fix. The fear, the worry, the anxiety, and all these things are triggered by the woman and not the guy.
So when you had the game, it what you say, it shows you the sight beyond sight. So
When you had a game locked in, these are not the issues. These are not the problems. You just don't sweat women because you have authority over yourself, which throws her off because women aren't used to running into men who have authority over themselves. So I don't care. I just, like I say, we're gonna be talking more about that on Sunday, but the worst thing these guys do is they care and give a fuck. It's crazy to me. It's like they're walking around like a Hallmark card with their fucking feelings on their shoulders. They care, but the caring is part of ego and self-importance, if that makes any sense.
So they're caring because they want her to accept them.
They want her. They care because they want her to accept them. But here's the thing: how can you ask a woman to accept you when you don't even accept yourself? You see how that works? Most of these guys don't accept themselves. They accept what they're told to do from the internet. They accept that, you know what, I should go to the gym and do this and gain muscle, or I should get my clothes together, or I got to look this way, or I got to have a high status and all this other stuff. So what they're doing is they're trying to cover up something that is a bigger problem.
Okay, so that's why they're dishing. So because they really don't, you don't accept yourself. So you're trying to find
someone to accept you, right? Because when that woman accepts you, then you want to hold on to somebody that accepts you because you don't know how to accept yourself. So when you hold on to that woman, is at that point you're saying you can walk all over me, disrespect me, dog me out, use me, or whatever you want to do, and I'm not going anywhere because I don't want to lose that connection. But as a man, I'm not connected. See, remember, in the game, we're not connected to anybody but ourselves. Thus, the woman has to connect to who? Shy.
The woman has to connect with you.
You motherfucking right. See that? She connects to me because I'm connected to myself. But when you're not connected to yourself, you're looking to connect to her. That's why guys are talking about getting into relationships or dating her. You're not, as a man, I'm not getting in no relationship with no damn woman. And I'm damn sure I'm not dating her. And I'm damn sure not in a relationship with her. She's dating me. She's in a relationship with me. You see what I'm saying? That gives me the ultimate power. But it also gives her the ultimate power if she wants to hang around or not. Does that make sense?
Yeah, because it's a free will.
Yeah, it's all free will. Right, because once a woman unfortunately recognizes you've already surrendered without a fight, then you're showing her that her body, her ass, her titties, her beauty and everything in between, and her approval is your lifeline of how you feel about yourself. And some women will play with that and some won't. There are some messed up women and they're not. But, you're just open to get walked over, unfortunately. Go ahead.
So with the surrender, so when they see that you surrender, is it from the first time you meet her, or is it?
No, remember, see, this is where guys go wrong. The surrender doesn't happen when you meet the woman. That's just a reinforcement of the surrender you placed on yourself before you walked out the door. You don't just walk up to a woman and surrender. Most of these guys have already surrendered because they ain't learning the game. They're putting more value into pussy. That's why they go to the manosphere, the red pill, seduction, and pickup, and all that other stuff. because they've already surrendered themselves, so they're finding a loophole to try to get some pussy. And most of these guys are not losing, Shy, because they're too nice. They're losing because they've made a piece of pussy the center of their universe. And every move that they make is based on a woman, and they're reacting to the woman. Think about the reaction. Metal, woman, going your own way because of a woman. No fap because of a woman. High value man because of a woman. Looks, money, clothes, and status because of a woman. High value man because of a woman. Looks maxing because of a woman. Riz, drizzle, and 99 guys versus a monkey or some shit like that. What, because of what? A woman, right? And you see why they keep chasing a ghost? Because they are chasing things outside of themselves, looking for an answer when they don't realize they're the answer all along, if that makes any sense.
Okay, so they don't see that if they value themselves.
Well, young men. I want to stress that young men, there's nothing wrong with these young men. It's just their interpretation is wrong. Okay. That's why when they run into a woman, they feel like it's a war. Think about what they've been indoctrinated with. You know, they'll watch a reaction video off of a woman or a couple, and then they get indoctrinated with, they think all women are bad or all women are evil or half and half. But that's not the problem. The problem is there's a war beyond the war, and it's a mentality. Every test.
I got a question.
Yeah, what's up?
So what would? Because I know something is blocking them. Something would be blocking me from not.
It's your mind's okay. The block. Okay. Again, remember the way your mind works is that your mind is your greatest enemy. For you, like I say, if you're a religious person, he's an antichrist. He's like a snake oil salesman. And what he's going to do is two things. He's doing everything he can to keep you a prisoner. And he's doing everything he can to say anybody that tries to teach you to love yourself, value yourself, and think for yourself, there's something wrong with that person. Who the fuck does he think he is trying to tell you to think for yourself? Do you see what I'm saying? So what the mind is going to do is going to make those people like mad at me or the guys on Real Game No Theory. They're going to think we're the enemies. Like, you know, we're saying love yourself, but then what does the mind say? See, he's talking about you, but look at what these women are doing to men today. Do you see what I'm saying? See how the mind shifts the thought process to think about other men? You see that why aren't you blaming women? Why aren't you making women accountable? Why are you putting all the stress on us? So that's the mind saying that, see, this guy doesn't have your best interest at heart. He's blaming you for everything. And see, nobody wants to look in the mirror and take the blame, Shy. They don't want to do that. But once a woman can map out your weak points, she has the ultimate control over you, because you can't fix the weak points, because you would rather run away from those things than following those, if that makes any sense.
So that's what leave you open to follow the woman.
Well, you're gonna follow something, and that's the problem. You're either gonna follow yourself with the game that most people don't. Okay, people don't understanding, and a lot of people don't understand from their interpretation of things. They don't understand game because they're not students of it. So what's gonna happen is that in their mind, they're gonna think that they're good people. Okay, their goodness or whatever is the shield. But remember, a lot of these young men don't understand that being a nice guy, because they think, okay, if I'm nice, if I'm kind, if I'm generous, and I'm attentive, you know, she'll see me as worth keeping. And that's why they lie to women to try, they want to have sex, which isn't a bad thing, but they lie to women and act like they want a relationship because they're too scared to tell a woman exactly what they want, which kind of fucks them over. It's like what side of the sword you want to fall on. You want to fall on the sword of being desperate, weird, and creepy, which I'm not saying they're creepy for wanting sex, but it's creepy to think that they can just walk up to a random woman who wants to be fucked by a lot of guys and think that she's just going to say yes to you. But on the other hand, the other sword of trying to be a nice guy or something like that, to try to manipulate a woman to think that if I'm respectful, if I'm kind, and all this other stuff, that she's going to approve me and saying I'm worth keeping. If that makes any sense.
So the idea and that mindset of being a nice guy was developed from basically the woman from thinking if I'm
no, it's not developed. No. See, remember, it's not developed from the woman. It's developed from what you think of yourself first. See, this is not the CP. See, Shy, you unfortunately did it, but you didn't see it. You brought the woman up, but nobody's looking in the mirror. Nobody's looking in the mirror. And these young men don't want to see that I have the problem. You see what I'm saying? And okay, it's not a problem, okay, because I don't want young men to think they're a problem. It's just they're seeing things through a wrong the lens. You see what I'm saying? It's their reality, basically. The way they view the world is through and what they think is the truth. And they're going to stand on that because remember, everybody's reality is their truth. And I'm not, and when I sometimes talk to some of these young men, you remember there was a guy, Shy, there was a guy a few weeks ago that came in and was like, I'm 5'6" and I can never get a woman. Short guys will never win, right? And I can't argue with that motherfucker. You just got to let him go because he'll never see it. You can't see what you can't see, and you don't know what you don't know, if that makes any sense.
Okay. So he was like deep into the belief where there's no going back.
Right, because somebody indoctrinated a mentality in that person. So this is not about losing a woman. What happens to a lot of young men that listen to theory and motherfuckers don't have game, it shapes how they not only see the world, how they see themselves, how they see women, how they go up and talk to women. So at that point, they're going to approach a woman because they don't see themselves as any value. So then what happened is that because they don't see themselves to have any value, even though they want women, they'll start avoiding women who intimidate them because of a fear of rejection, or they'll settle for a woman that is not attracted to them because they're getting a little bit of something, or they will tolerate bad behavior because they don't want to lose her, or they will sabotage it by trying to earn the woman versus putting that woman to work and earning them.
And they can't see that because they don't.
Well, remember, you can't see it. The thing is, this is why we don't force guys to be here. I can't force somebody to change their mentality, but if they come here and ask, I'll show them why they have the problem. But whether they want to accept it or not, they're always going to leave the same way when they deny or fight the thing. It's easy to say it's the woman's fault. Okay, it's easy to say that. But remember, that's the last domino thinking. But nobody thinks about the first domino that we try to get them to see, because if they don't break the loop of what they think about themselves, every relationship is going to have the same pattern. When you see a woman early, you're going to get excited early. You see what I'm saying? Oh my God, she's sexy, she's fine, and all this other stuff. So then at that point, here's the problem. Watch it, Shy. They're going to start to perform at this peak level because they're eager to impress the woman, right? And then what happens is she's going to test. She pulls away or she changes her behavior. And then she's going to see how he's going to move off of that, right? And then because he loses the leverage because he's not rooted in himself, then he begins to chase and then he begins to overcompensate. And then what happens is the dynamic shifts. She takes the lead. He begins to follow. And then after that, she'll test. She'll challenge, he'll fail. And then the end game is she'll leave, she'll cheat, keep you as a backup, or just don't fuck with you at all. But see, watch this. This is how cold it is. All these things happen, but then the mind that works in conjunction with this is going to keep telling that person to blame her. Now, remember, I said all the things that was going on with him, right? But the mind is going to say, well, should we diagnose the things that I was just talking about? Or should we just go on YouTube and say, oh, see, I watched a video that somebody said, like all that. Okay, think about everything I just said. I broke down 6 things, right, Shy? And then the thing is the woman leaves, cheats, or finds somebody else, right? So what the red pill will do is they'll take the last thing. Oh, this woman left me. This woman cheated on me. This woman had a backup, and this woman did all these things, right? And what do you think the person who did all those things that we're doing? You see what I'm saying? It is at that point that person is going to do what? That person is going to say, you know what? He's right. Women are cheaters, and she is going to leave me, and she is going to have a backup. And oh my God, I can expect, you see how they indoctrinate that mentality? But nobody looks at the early excitement and the things that they go through when they first see a woman, if that makes any sense.
Okay. Because you don't want to stare yourself in the mirror and see that you're the problem.
Well, you can't see what you don't know. You can't, okay, anybody can say I'm the prize, and anybody can say what they want to say. But if you live the lie, the problem is a lot of guys lie to themselves, and then they're confused on why it is I can't get a woman because of what you think about yourself, if that makes any sense. But I will break that down in a second. But yeah, I'm listening to you, Shy.
Yeah, but wouldn't you be able to see if you see that it's not what you're doing is not working?
No. You can't see what you can't see because it is the mind that is going to blind you from seeing the truth. You can see the lies. And what are the lies? Women are this, women are that. The lies are easier to see than the truth because we want to see something that makes us either feel better, feel good about ourselves versus us taking accountability of it.
Okay, so it's your reality in the mind.
Well, yeah, it's always going to be, it's always going to be your reality. And that's the thing young men don't understand. It's always going to be your reality because it is your reality is the first point. But a lot of young men aren't taught that. A lot of young men are not taught. They're taught to bypass their reality and then look at what? A woman's reality. Look at the woman. Look at what she's thinking. Look how she's moving. It's not fair. A woman says that. You see what I'm saying? When you're watching reaction videos, what are you reacting to? Think about it, Shy. Are you reacting to yourself or are you reacting to a woman?
You're reacting to a woman.
There you go. So the moment you start reacting to a woman, what are you training yourself to do every time you see a woman outside of YouTube or videos? What are you taught to do? To do what?
To react.
There you go. And that means you're reacting to her world versus somebody. Okay, think about this. What's the last movie you saw at the theater?
What's that joint called? Damn, what that joint I seen?
Jesus Christ, man. All right, so I'm giving you an example. So last movie I saw was the Fantastic Four, right?
Yeah.
So after I watched that movie, I left it there and left the theater and went on with my life. You see what I'm saying? I didn't carry the movie over in my life thinking I can stretch my motherfucking self or I can fly around in the flame or something like that. Or I can fly, I can be the Silver Surfer or I can be Galactic. You see what I'm saying? I didn't take that with me. But what young men do is they take that with them. They take what they see as a reaction with them to define who they are. which opens up women to them. Is that, you see what I'm saying?
Okay, so they take the video that they seen.
Yes, and define
and put it-
themselves. They define themselves off of the video versus okay, if I saw a reaction video, I'm like, so? Like, you know, I don't know. Some woman says, well, man, hey, you know what? Don't date somebody that's gonna take you on an ice cream date. I'll never do it. Right? Well,
Right.
what people don't realize is that woman has given up that pussy and sucked somebody's dick who didn't even take him to fucking ice cream. But they're not going to tell you that, man. They're not going to tell you what's on the back of the box. They're going to tell you this lie to piss you off. So she's going to say it because these guys, you know, they look at her and like, damn, you know, I want to fuck her, but damn, look at what she's saying I got to do. And she's on the front end saying, you know what? I'm not going on an ice cream date. You know, when you're that guy, they don't give a fuck where you take them. But see, they don't tell you that on a fine box because reaction videos are trying to get what out of people? What?
To react to the
There
video.
you fucking go. And as long as you are reacting to the woman, you're not taking any action towards yourself. And there lies the problem, if that makes any sense.
Okay. Okay.
All right. All right, Shai, we'll throw you back in. Got any questions? Let me know. Great call, brother. Okay.
All right. Appreciate you.
All right. Thank you, Shai. Great call. Okay, guys, lines open. We got you covered, guys. Get your crayons out. Soak this up. Got a question, guys? Please put a Q. Let's keep going. So for many of you guys, when you're not locked in yourself, one thought, one mind, one way, you start with this belief in your mind that you have to do this crazy fucking thing called impressing a woman. The moment a man walks into an interaction believing he needs to impress a woman, he has already shifted his mentality or his reality in the woman's favor. Gentlemen, I want you to be impressive by how you think about yourself, gentlemen. Instead of showing up as yourself, gentlemen, calm, grounded, and rooted in your standards when you have the game, you then begin to perform. Remember, outside of yourself, you perform, okay? So that means every word is a performance. Every smile is a performance. And every story and everything that you say is a sales pitch. And again, guys, I don't knock you for wanting to have sex with a woman. And what I'm saying is that you're saying that I'm going to devalue my dick to go ahead and show her that her pussy has more value than me. So I'm going to perform this thing, and every word is a performance. Like I say, a smile, and everything you do is a sales pitch to show her, please accept me. And that's where everything is going wrong, gentlemen, because you're no longer in a position of you can't elevate her and make her come up to you when you are going down to her. And this is no knock on women, but y'all are going down towards women, trying to earn her approval. What in the fuck are we doing? As a man, I don't earn anybody's approval, and I'm never going down. And this doesn't mean women are bad people. It just means that when you have the game, you know that you don't have the things or the ups and downs that women have. See, inside most of you guys right now, okay, most of y'all are thinking when you see her, again, gentlemen, I get it. I understand you see her ass and her titties, and I get that you like her, you want to get at her. But so many of you guys, think about this. Think about how the mind fucks you. If I can just make her laugh, if I can just say something clever, if I can just be good enough, guess what? She'll like me. And guys, I keep trying to tell you in a game, fuck her likes. Liking, a woman doesn't play with her pussy to somebody she likes. A woman does not suck a man's dick that she likes. A woman is not going to fuck somebody that she likes. The only thing you're going to get from a like is straight up in the friend zone. That's all you're going to go. You're going to go right into the friend zone because what you're doing is you're doing the wrong thing. You're trying to play it safe as a man, trying to get her to like you. And what happens is, if you're trying to get her to like you, then you are going to keep watching how she thinks and how she moves to then tell you how to move. You're going to watch her movements, and then you're going to move off of her movements, okay? And a woman doesn't have to guess, gentlemen, what's going on. She can sense when a man has put her on a pedestal, okay? Y'all look too long. Your laughs come too fast and frequent. You're leaning forward versus leaning back. And she reads this all the time, that she knows, and listen, women know this, guys. I'm sorry. They know they're in a high position, okay? And what I'm saying to all you guys out here, okay? And excuse me 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Excuse me 1 second. Sir, please listen to me. Please listen to me. I'm going to keep you in this room, but don't kick him out. Let me explain what I'm doing here, sir. In order for you to understand what we're about to get into, sir, you need to understand why you're fucking up. And this is the topic, you dumb bitch. And if you don't want, this is the problem with you guys. I want y'all to meet what the problem is. You guys are so busy looking for fucking quick answers. This is why you're fucking up, because you never take time to see why you're fucked up. Why you're fucked up. And see that? I'm trying to explain, but again, guys, I try to show you the game is not for everybody. Over here, young man, I'm not just going to give you fucking answers. I'm going to go deeper, and if you can't handle it, get your bitch ass out. How about that? And if you feel I'm not on topic, because everything is on topic, and if you don't like it, get the fuck out. I can't, guys, just a gentleman, everybody can't be a man. I appreciate everybody else. But do y'all see? He wants a quick answer, and this motherfucker ain't shit. So if you don't shut your bitch ass up, you got to get the fuck out. Fuck you. Everybody else, I appreciate you guys. Allow me to continue. But anyway, as I was saying, for all you young men out here, that most of you guys have to understand is that once a woman knows what you are, she's going to make certain kinds of decisions. Okay? And she is going to decide how much or how little to give you to keep you performing the same acts and not give you any pussy at all. And this allows her, gentlemen, unfortunately, to set all the terms of your interactions that you have with a woman. And she can raise the bar at any time that she wants, knowing that you will do jumps and hurdles just to get or have a thought that you can get some of that pussy. And for many of you guys out here, the danger is that y'all are too busy trying to impress. Okay? And attraction is not built on running behind women, trying to prove yourself. Gentlemen, only person you have to prove to is your job, because you have to prove that you're worthy to work there, and prove to yourself. You don't have to prove to a woman. And this is not I'm not trying to knock women, but they're not special enough that you've got to run around and prove yourself. Every guy that every woman's talking to is doing just that right now, running behind, trying to prove. But the ones that's getting a pussy, they saying, I ain't proving a motherfucking thing. You got to prove to me. See what I'm saying, guys? Listen to what I'm saying. You have to prove to me. I am not proving to you. But for many of you guys, from the moment that you meet a woman, there is a domino effect that we've got to talk about. Because once you feel that you've got to prove yourself, then it's the next thing. Get your crayons out, guys. Because sometimes you do things, gentlemen, and this is why we go deep. Sometimes you do things and you don't understand why you're doing it. And that's what we're talking about, okay? All right. Let me get this question right here from this gentleman right here. He says, you talk about women testing men. What are some ways you think men vet women? I would like your insight. Well, sir, Faison, I appreciate the question, okay? We're not looking at vetting a woman right now, okay? I need you to gain insight on you. I appreciate the question, big guy, okay? But what I'm saying is you need to have an understanding. And wait, Faison, excuse me. Thank you, Faison. I appreciate what you're saying. Shadow, if you don't shut your fucking ass up, dog, you don't belong here. Dating is not complicated. You're fucked up. And this is what I'm saying. Gentlemen, Shadow, listen. This is not for you, and I'm going to do you a favor. I'm going to leave you in here, Shadow. But if you say anything else, I'm kicking you the fuck out. Okay? Do you see, gentlemen, do y'all see the problem that people have? This motherfucker asks, why do you have to have game? Because game teaches you to have clear goals. Game teaches you to let go of negative thoughts that are keeping you stuck, as I said before. Game stops you from procrastinating. Game motivates you. Game cultivates a solution-based mindset. Game teaches you not to play games with women because you love yourself. So listen, I'm not going to listen. So I will keep you in here. But if you open your bitch ass mouth and disrupt the class, you got to get the fuck out. Because this isn't for you. You see what I'm saying, guys? This is not for everybody. Because I'm not saying anything bad about women, but do y'all see why I'm talking to a motherfucker that has a picture of a Mortal Kombat individual? Let me keep going. I apologize, guys. Let us keep going. Let's keep going. I apologize, guys. I'm not trying to slow the room down. I appreciate all you guys, but we're not going to have anybody hold the room up. So if that motherfucker opens his mouth again without calling the show, you getting the fuck out. You want to know why? Because there are men in here that want to learn. And there are men in here that want to understand what the game is, sir. And there are men in here who want to learn how to be focused and getting results while working on themselves. There are men in here who want to learn how to value every opportunity and every interaction they have with themselves. There are men in here who want to cultivate and create a mentality and a mindset that gets past the anger, gets past the frustration, gets over anxiety, doesn't get overwhelmed, and gets rid of strength to find their own strengths, talents, and abilities while your punk ass is asking a dumbass question. And this is why I appreciate everybody in the room except that dumb motherfucker. And I appreciate you guys. Let's keep getting it, guys. I got you guys. Let's keep this thing moving. I appreciate you guys. If you have a question, I got you. I appreciate it. There are no dumb questions. Y'all just have to understand that guy has been in this room for a few months now, and all he does is ask, what is loving yourself? What is all this gamey stuff and all this shit, man? He gonna have to shut his ass up, period. All right, let's go. All right, so as we're saying, guys, so there is a door, guys. Please get y'all crayons out to understand what you begin to do next. The moment you look at a woman and say she's beautiful, the moment that you say she's attractive. Now, there's nothing wrong with you saying, I want to fuck her. I'm going to say this again. There is nothing wrong with saying, look at that ass, look at her titties, I want to fuck. There's nothing wrong with that. That's okay. Let me tell you where everything goes wrong. Everything goes wrong when you start to label that woman, then you create a story in which you have got to edit yourself to fit into the story that you're not even a part of. We're going to get deep here, guys, because we want to give y'all understanding of this game. See, once you guys out here start, wait, sir, wait a second. Really? Sir, come on, dog. Come on, sir. I'm not going to talk to a sculpture. Please, okay, guys, okay, I want to make sure I teach everybody something. Always remember, 647, hold your thoughts real quick. I always want y'all to understand, everybody in the room. I want all y'all to understand there are people in here who don't want to learn, and they're going to do everything to do to interrupt us and themselves. And I just want y'all to understand that. So I just want to let y'all guys know, but we have a call. Caller, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you? 647. Oh, wait, I guess he hung up. Okay. I think he hung up. I'll call him back. I think I hung up his line. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess it's crazy. Yeah, he said, what the fuck is that?
Yeah. Hello?
Yes. What's your question, buddy? You called. What's up?
Yeah, this is Matthew. What's up, Steve?
What's up, Big M? What's up? How can I help you, brother? What's up?
Yeah, I have questions about the sex retention that you were talking about like 3 days ago. So you said that we think that sex retention starts from like saying the right lines, getting women to like feel close.
Right. So you think right. You remember I told you, just like I'm telling you now, there's nothing wrong with saying, look at her titties, look at her ass.
Mm-hmm.
But would you have to create a script in your head if you didn't label her? See, the man that has diamond dick is saying, I'm beautiful, I'm attractive, I'm desirable, and I'm sitting on my throne. It's all about me. Then he sees a woman, right? Look at her ass, look at her titties. Let me introduce her to my dick. There is no story there. You see what I'm saying? There's no story. But for the guys that don't understand the game, they're always going to think that her pussy is special or there's something special about how she looks. And then this story comes up in their head. Does that make sense?
Right. It does. It does. But then you also just said, like quick side note, you also just said that she doesn't masturbate to us. She doesn't masturbate.
Right. Women don't masturbate to nice guys. Yeah. Right.
No. To like what word did you use? To like a guy she likes.
Right. She's not gonna play with her pussy to a guy she likes because that doesn't turn her on. Yeah.
Like,
you know how many guys like a woman?
Like,
yeah.
Okay, so like when she's with you, like, right, she doesn't like you, like she's
well, no,
like,
okay, now remember, okay, now wait, now we're gonna get deep here. All right, okay, you asked a question, we get a little deep. Don't drown on me, guys. Please, gentlemen, don't drown. Soak this up, guys. This is a very good conversation. And please, guys, take all this dialogue in. Now remember, we've got to ask, what reality are we trying to tap into? Remember, where most guys go wrong is they're tapping into the wrong reality, the woman on the surface, her beliefs, her judgments, her morals, her values. So you're trying to take a woman that believes she's special and she believes that her pussy is so special that you got to slay a dragon to get it, right? But that's what you're going after, the wrong thing. But see, you can only see from the level in which you're thinking. This is where the game, see, the game is depth, right? The game is layers below, right? So I'm not going after her, because if I were to go after her, I wouldn't get her, because I wouldn't fit into
you'd be performing for like all the stages that she has for you,
right?
Like
exactly,
right,
exactly,
right, okay.
Right, and right. So what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, I'm saying is that because I'm one of one, I'm tapping into something she doesn't know about. She only knows conscious and subconscious. That's all she knows. All she knows is makeup and eyeliner and blush and mascara and weaves, tight clothes, push-up bras, and fucking anything to make her ass and titties pop from the surface, right? Subconsciously, she knows her insecurities, her low self-esteem sometimes, and all the other stuff, right? They're just layers, right? But she doesn't understand the emotion that drives the fucking behavior. See, most guys don't tap into that source. But I'm listening. What's up?
Isn't the like? Okay, so like, what emotion is it though? Isn't the like the emotion?
Feeling. No, she's got to feel. Okay. What makes a woman buy the dress, the purse, the shoes, buy the long dildo, play with her pussy is all how she feels. They're moving off of how they feel, but they can't feel. She can't feel from the surface. There is no feeling from the surface, and below the surface, she's chasing this ghost called happiness. So she's in some weird ass loop, and then you come along. Yes,
right.
So
it goes deeper than looking at the dress and just saying I like the dress. It's deeper than that.
Well, it's deeper than that because remember, remember, guys, you have to understand. It's not the dress, it's not the purse, it's not the shoes, it's not the makeup. It's how she feels in the purse, in the shoes, carrying the purse, in the shoes, in the dress. How she feels. Because if that thing can make her feel appreciated, sexy, and valued,
confident, and all that shit,
right? She's gonna place value. She'll place value in that thing. And I'm saying, as a man, when you can do that, then remember the angel that says, "Well, let me grab the first dude in this motherfucker, Frankie." Frank. So I'm gonna grab. Wait, I'm not gonna grab Frank. Let me see here. I'm gonna grab. Let's see here. Let me grab one of these dudes, man. Well, yeah, I'm gonna just grab your Frank. Now I'm gonna grab Scary Perry. I'm gonna grab my dog Scary Perry. So what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is that she'll look at Scary Perry and she'll say that motherfucker is not my type. I don't like beards. I don't like guys his height, and maybe the motherfucker's too skinny for me. That's from her surface.
Right.
But Scary Perry, the way he talks to her, her emotions are going to be triggered by how he makes her feel. We're thinking about him too much. And what is he up to? Is he thinking about me? Is he going to call me? Is he going to text me? What is he doing? Why isn't he calling us right now? Should I reach out to him? Should I come up with some excuse to talk to him? Do you see what I'm saying?
That's deeper than
Right, because at
because
at the end of the day, you want to create the war. If you're not creating a war between her reality and her emotions, then you're not doing anything. She's going
right now.
What's up?
Right now, to go back to like what you were saying about the sex retention, you were like, it's her
yes
exploring parts of herself that she doesn't expose.
Well,
to people,
I'll
right?
use Scary. No, I'm gonna use BMG on this one. Okay. Here's the thing that you don't understand when we had a game. Women can only explore to the level of they motherfucking thinking. So they have not explored. They haven't explored. Whatever they explore, we can add to that exploring, which gives us more value.
But like, you're not starting it though.
I don't. We starting what?
Like you were like the sexual tension starts when she.
No. I am sexual. The sexual tension starts when I wake the fuck up. I'm sexy. I'm beautiful. I'm desirable. I know how to kiss her. I know how to touch her. I know how to talk to her. I know how to move her. I know how to make her think about me. You see what I'm saying? I know how to do that, right? So when I meet her, I'm not trying to approach her. I am giving her the opportunity to get on my dick. You see, I'm doing that.
Right.
See, most people, most guys that want pussy, they try to be respectful because they think being respectful is gonna be the key to get the pussy. And this is why they don't get it, and this is why they get mad at women. Because they say, well, I want to fuck her, but you know what? She ain't gonna give me the pussy, so let me pretend to be respectful, right? Because underneath that is a fear that he's saying that if I show her who I really am, she's gonna reject me. So let me pretend to be a respectful guy versus a guy that just wants to have sex. There's nothing wrong with wanting to have sex. But see, here's the thing, big dog. When you have sexual tension, you don't need to go after the pussy. You feed her the things that make her want to go after your dick. So you're not actually running behind pussy, because pussy is nothing to a man. It's nothing to us. But it makes it makes her want to fuck with you. That's the difference. See, a lot of guys don't believe that women run behind dick, because all they've been taught is that you got to run behind pussy like these fucking Hallmark moment movies. But they never, but I'm trying to teach them there's another side. They're thinking about two coins. They're only looking at one side of the coin. They've never been taught that they can flip that coin over and have women run behind their dick. You see what I'm saying?
What do you mean by you feed them the you just said it, like you feed them the, let me say, the ammo, like you feed them the
what I'm saying is that as I position myself, okay, it's gonna fuck her head up. Why doesn't he want to fuck me? Why isn't he trying?
That's the ammo?
No. Why isn't he trying to fuck me? Why isn't he lying to me? Why isn't he trying to manipulate me? Why isn't he trying to deceive me? Why isn't he trying to put me on a pedestal Why isn't he doing any of these fucking things? Who the fuck is he? But wait a second. It's the same thing with the dress, purse, and shoes.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Right.
It's kind of the same.
It's the same. The dress, the purse, the shoes, and the dildo. They don't give a fuck about that woman. They say, either you gonna fucking take me or not. Somebody else will. I'm not gonna sit here and try to manipulate you to put me on or use me or whatever the fuck. I'm not doing that. But the why doesn't come from the surface. The why has to come from the emotion. See, the emotion is not used to feeling because it can't feel, because what's getting the feeling? The surface. Because everybody's going after the ass and titties. They don't understand. See, those that know how to fuck and those who are good in bed know you never try to run behind pussy. When you know how to fuck, you never run behind pussy. You never do that. You see what I'm saying? Never. You never do that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
And when you do run behind it, what happens? What happens? When you run behind it, what happens? You become addicted to that thing, that feeling. So then where these guys go wrong is that they give up the control. They feel that, okay, she steers my reactions. If she wants me to bend, I'll bend. If she wants me to agree, I'll agree. And you will keep editing yourself and you will keep training yourself on what she wants you to be. But here's the thing y'all fuck up with. Do you want to be somebody's girlfriend?
Wait. So you're saying that when we like chase after pussy.
Yeah, remember, you're chasing after. I'm saying when you have diamond dick, they chase after you, but your reality can't see that. That's like me telling you you can fucking walk on water. That's how deep this shit is. It is so far-fetched that most guys say there is no fucking way a woman will ever do that thing. You see what I'm saying? There's no way a woman is ever going to
do X, Y, and Z.
Yeah, a woman is never a woman. I've never seen a woman. Women don't do that. Women don't run behind dick. Oh, they run behind diamond dick, but they don't run behind average dick.
Right. Yeah. Before I forget, so you were saying like the act of me chasing behind, like running behind.
Yes. Oh, wait. Give me a second, Matthew. Wait, hold on. Give me a second, Matthew. Jake, as soon as I get off with Matthew, you're gonna have a minute to call in, and I'm gonna tell you why, Jake. I'm gonna tell you why. Because I will take people who want to learn shit and I will talk to them. That's what this show is about. And because you want to take another caller, you're up next. And if you don't call in a minute, I'm kicking your bitch ass out the room, because how dare you? You see what I'm saying? This young man is asking great questions that can help a lot of men out. And Jake, your punk ass ain't calling in and your bitch ass ain't asking questions, but yet, hold on, Matthew, what are you saying? You should take another caller. This is what I'm saying, man. Come on, dog. Come on, man. Come on, dog. This is y'all's problem. You have a chance to learn something here, but yet because it's not up to your speed, you want to move things along. We don't do that here, man. But because you said that, you're going to be next on the thing. So as soon as I get off with him, you got a minute to call in, because apparently what you have to ask is more important than what he has to ask. So you will be on the clock, sir. And if you don't like it, you get your fucking ass out, because I don't give a fuck, because I'm here for my guys. All right, Matthew, what else you got? Any more questions?
Yeah. So I was asking, you were saying that because I'm chasing after pussy, it's become like a habit. Like it's.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying you're not chasing you.
Right.
You're chasing
So
an idea.
That's the thing that's changed.
Right. You're chasing the idea of pussy, but you don't have to chase the idea of you. See, think about what I just said. Woo, guys, we're getting deep.
Yeah.
Think about what I'm saying, guys.
Yeah.
When you're chasing after pussy, thank you, 91 likes. When you're chasing after pussy, you're chasing an idea of what you think pussy is. But when you're chasing yourself, you don't have to chase an idea. You're not an idea. You're not a story. When you lock into yourself, you don't have to chase the idea of you, Matthew, because you can create you. So if you create you, you don't have to chase an idea of you. But if you're chasing
know
after
it for
pussy,
a fact.
right? Because you know you, and that's what I'm saying. And that's what changes the algorithm, gentlemen. And that's what changes your reality. And that's what women go after. That's what women get locked on to. The idea of you, gentlemen. See what I'm saying? This is weird. The idea of you.
Wait. So you're saying that she would so you're saying that she would chase the idea of you?
Yes,
in a
because
sense that
you're so busy chasing the idea of her that she's got control.
So the roles would like reverse.
Well, no, they are going to reverse. They are going to reverse. Because for the first time, she's chasing after the idea of you because you're not chasing the idea of her. You're giving her a chance to get on the idea of you as dick. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not running behind. Man, I don't know what the fuck. I don't even know how to run behind a woman. I wish I knew how to do that. I don't know how.
All right, two more questions.
Two more
you
questions.
Said,
2 more questions, young man. Okay, hold on. I just want to let you know. 2 more questions, Jake, and you're up. Go ahead, sir.
Right. You said that you will always introduce a woman to your name because your name represents your mission statement, your vision statements.
Yes.
But I've never actually asked like what you meant by mission statements and vision statements. Is that like your goals that you have? Like let's say your vision statement can be, in the next 2 years, I want to do this and this and this.
No. Okay, so as a student of the game at 9 years old, I had to learn my mission statement, okay? So
you learned it at 9?
Yeah, I started the game at 9. Yeah, fuck yeah, dog. I was in the game since I was 9. So what I learned was it's not a mission statement. It's a personal mission statement as my own individual. I made a statement to myself outside of women that I am going to make a declaration of who I want to be, what I want to do, and create my values and my principles, not based off of pussy, but based off of myself. So then what happened as I became a student of the game, it was a statement that I used to guide my actions and my behaviors to describe how I wanted to live my life and my reality, regardless of a woman. But then when I meet a woman, I'm still going to be aligned with my values, my beliefs, and principles. Right.
Even if she doesn't, like,
even if she doesn't, right?
Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay,
let me get to the vision right quick. So the vision one was my description, my depiction, not description, my depiction of my life in the future. Now, not my life with a woman, but my life with me. What do I want to be from 9? What do I want to be at 19? From 10 years? What do I want to be at 29 and 39 and 49? And even though I'll be 54 in a few weeks, what do I want to be at 59? You see what I'm saying? I'm saying that I created something to design my ultimate destination of watch this, Matthew, what's important to me. And the only thing that's important to me is me. That's it.
And that always change, like it changes periodically, like.
Well, yeah, as you evolve, it does. Right. Because I wanted to, I created things to guide my actions of me. Remember, I didn't make it about a woman. I made it about me. My vision, not a vision that I want some pussy. My vision was, I thought the game was about pussy until I learned the game and realized the more I think about myself, the more of an asshole, a jerk, cocky, conceited, arrogant, and narcissistic I am to a woman as she's pulling down her pants. You see what I'm saying?
But you're not even doing it because of the woman. You're just doing it because it's a way to better yourself.
Well, yeah, but then
it's just a byproduct.
Well, yeah, let me tie something in with this young man. I like what you're saying here. But this ties in because then I know the value of my dick, and I know about legacy, and I know about bloodlines, and I know who is worthy of my dick, my ring, and my last name. And guess who that is? No one until they show me they're worthy of it. I cannot concoct in my head who is worthy of my dick, my ring, my name, and my children until I
Right.
deem that they are worthy of that. You see what I'm saying?
Right. That's why you say compatibility over chemistry.
Yeah. I don't look at chemistry.
Okay.
I look at
Okay.
right, but I'm not going there because I don't want. I don't
Yeah.
want to push. I'm not telling young men to get married or anything like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
pushing to make women work for them. They just don't see it. You can have all these women run behind you, but your reality is just so hard to see what I'm saying right now because you are rooted in things outside of you. And as long as you're rooted
Facts.
outside of
Yeah.
yourself, they're gonna do it. But what's your last question? Because I got to continue. What's your last question, brother?
Yeah. And you also said when I talk to a woman, I'm gonna replace conditional self-worth with unconditional sexual recognition. What's unconditional sexual recognition? What's that?
Okay, again, what's going to break her algorithm? I need to break her algorithm and bend her reality. Not by trying to do it, by being who I am. I'm going to do it because I don't place value in the pussy. I don't place value into a woman. She's got to earn that shit. She just can't get into the kingdom just because she has a round ass and some perky titties and she's got sexy lips and she's what I want. She's got to earn her way in.
Mm-hmm.
She just can't get in. She's got to earn her way in. And when a woman recognizes that she's got to earn her way in, that's what flips the script on her because women aren't used to being around men that have value.
So I'm so confused. How do you replace the conditional self-worth?
You got to learn to get, it comes back to the,
Oh,
all
okay,
right,
okay, okay,
I'm gonna let
okay,
you
okay.
go, dog. You messed up. All
Nah,
right,
I
bye,
fucked up.
man. All right, yeah, you already messed up. Anyway, now, young man, whatever your name is, now I'm off. So I don't know if you're around, Jake. You got a minute to call in or I will remove you myself. You got a minute to call in, but I will continue the show. And don't worry, I'll remove Jake myself if he doesn't call in. But anyway, for you guys out here. So what happens to you young men is after you have start to edit the stories that you have around women as you are giving them this power, most you then start to perform the story that you create. Okay? You're not guiding the interactions with women, you're reacting to the interactions with a woman. You wait, you pause, you're patient, you waste time, you waste text messages, you waste dating and everything like that. You see what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, you wait for her to give you clues and you wait for her to say it's okay and things like that. And what I'm saying to all you young men out here, this is the problem. Once a woman realizes that you're performing rather than directing, she can set the tone. Okay? If she wants you to jump through hoops, you'll jump. She'll create situations that you feel you need to win her back. You know, guys that say on the internet, how do I get my ex back? How do I get my woman back? How do I get my girl back? We broke up. How do I get her back? And here's the thing, women just are like this. I'm sorry, I can't create the rules of what women are and what women do. That's not what we're here to do. It is my job to show you the things that you might be missing out on so you can see why you're in the situation you're in. Because when you perform instead of lead, you fail. Performance is nothing but a performance. What I say to lead is lead yourself. Lead yourself, have an understanding of yourself. But then for that man who gets to the next level, most of you guys start anticipating the loss before you won. Remember, guys, we're the only one that shows you this. This is very important, guys, okay? For all you guys out here, very important. The judgments that you have, it's the judgments, the fear of loss, okay? when you see, for some of you guys, when you see a woman, whether she's at the bar or the club or walking down the street or at the grocery store, part of you wants to sleep with her, but then you start imagining in your head before you even talk to the woman, you losing her. She's losing interest in you. Or you put this story in your head that she's talking to other men and she won't talk to you. Or she's going to, and remember guys, and you haven't even talked to the woman. You haven't even talked to the woman. Before anything happened, you put yourself in a defensive position. And then you start to move off of prevention and not lead with progression. Okay? Because in your mind, gentlemen, when you're not one thought, one mind, one way, you think of being careful and strategic. But what's actually happening to you young men is you're broadcasting your insecurity to an insecure woman. I'm going to say it again. You're broadcasting your insecurity to an insecure woman, and that's how they can tap into your source. Because women should be insecure. That's what makes them women. But when you're insecure, they can recognize you. And then what you begin to do is you overanalyze not only the approach that you do, you analyze the text messages, you analyze the date, you analyze what to say and what to do. Because in your mind, you want to reassure yourself that I need to make sure I say the right thing versus just being who you are. And gentlemen, here's a shocking thing. When you learn the game, there is no wrong thing when you are connected to yourself. She may see it as wrong, but sometimes those things that are wrong are sexually right. See, gentlemen, where y'all guys go wrong is that, okay, when you're running behind pussy, you're always going to go wrong. But when you make it about your dick, you may be wrong in the things that you say because you're not going after a pussy. But you might be an asshole. You might be a jerk. And who the fuck do you think you are? Thinking you're God's gift to every woman. But you become sexually right, gentlemen, and not wrong. Gentlemen, I'd rather you be wrong than sexually right versus try to be right and sexually wrong. You want to be right to the woman, but you don't get the pussy because there's no connection. We have to stop trying to connect for what's on the surface and start to connect what's below the surface. It's a guys, it's a desolate land. It's untapped. Gentlemen, this is the good news. It's untapped. It's like you could be the Christopher fucking Columbus and tap in to a source that women don't even know about. You can do that. But here's the crazy thing, gentlemen. You got to learn how to tap into the source in your mind that you have not tapped into, gentlemen. Because this tells her that you place her on a pedestal versus yourself. Okay? And this is why they always control the narrative. Because once that narrative happens, you start chasing instead of her choosing. The moment you put her in the position as the prize, you become an applicant. Okay? You have created a dynamic like every other guy. This is the problem. You're too busy being every other guy. And I'm tell you, you are your own you. I get it in your head. You try to justify the chase because you think you're showing her interest. But you know what an interesting man does? I ain't chasing a motherfucking thing. Hey, look, baby girl, I want to chase you. I'm sorry, but I'm too busy chasing myself. I can't chase after you. But remember, guys, don't chase her here. Chase the emotion by chasing yourself and causing a trigger, okay? Mike, you have to be Mike. Come on, you have to, Mike. It's not about the how. It's the when you're going to become a student, dog. It's not about the how. It's when you're going to be a student. Thank you, Mr. Clouds. I appreciate the kind words, sir. It's not about a how. It's a when, sir. It's not a how. Because, Mike, let me say what you're saying, Mike. I appreciate your question. Very important. Mike, you're saying that I'm going to walk up to a person. How do I become a doctor? You see what I'm saying? So, Mike, what we want to do is get out of our mentality of trying to find a one-word answer to a multitude of problems that we have, Mike. It's not a how, buddy. It's a when. But I appreciate the question. And gentlemen, as I say, for all you guys out here, okay? For all you young men, I appreciate all you guys out here. But I want you to stop putting her in the position that she's in. Stop giving her your throne and your crown. This is not being mean to women, but this is your wake-up call. It is time for you to wake up. You're too busy trying to secure a yes from a woman, but what are you doing trying to secure a yes to yourself? Yes, I love myself. Yes, I appreciate myself. Yes, I want to learn myself. Yes, I want to grow. Yes, I want to look at myself as the prize. Yes, I want to take intelligent risks in times of uncertainty. Yes, I want to be the opportunity and not our option. Yes, I want to distance myself from unhealthy thoughts such as fear, anxiety, and all these things. Yes, I want to overcome any addiction that I have. And some of y'all are addicted to that pussy. Yes, I want to conquer my fears. And yes, I want to conquer my self-limiting beliefs. And yes, I want to knock over those obstacles. And yes, I want to push aside all the problems I want to hold back. See, we're not saying yes to ourselves, gentlemen. That's what I'm saying. Saying yes to ourselves. We're too busy giving the control over the woman. And when you guys don't move this way, you don't connect to yourself this way. I'm trying to show you guys, when you lock into the game, into yourself, it changes. Because you then develop a different mindset and you shift the reality that you're in. And everybody's not going to teach you this because everybody wants you to be a prisoner of yourself. And this is why women fuck with us, because we don't play games. See, in the beginning, that gentlemen, when you meet women, everything feels like a possibility. The first date might have went well for you guys. Okay. And you're telling yourselves that, you know what? I can be the one. Okay. And all whatever you're saying. And you're eager and you want to learn and you want to grow. And I get that. But your eagerness is not tied into you. It is tied into something else, gentlemen. It's built on an anticipation, unfortunately, of her approval. Every text that she sends you gives you a dopamine hit. Guys, I get it. I have clients all the time. I get it, man. Man, when your phone goes buzz, 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 or ding, or whatever your fucking phone does, and you see it's her, oh man, there's a rush of excitement because you're like, yes, fuck. Man, oh shit, she's hit me up. And I get it, guys, the dopamine hit. But gentlemen, did you know you can hit back the same motherfucking way? Did y'all know that? See, that's what we're telling y'all guys about this game. The dopamine hit that you can give a woman is that she can recognize things in you, gentlemen. The dopamine hit is a man that is adaptable to the changing conditions that happen all around him. The dopamine hit is a man that is so laid back that, you know what, I don't care if you talk to me or not, but that dopamine hit is that, damn, wow, he's hitting me back. He replied back to me. Wow, I thought he wasn't interested in me. Oh shit, girl, it's on. You can create, gentlemen, the same dopamine hit, gentlemen, as I'm saying for you guys. Because at the end of the day, we've got to try to change your perspective, okay? Most women out here, gentlemen, unfortunately, they have to understand you. And in order to understand you guys, they have to test your strength and your worth. because they have to make sure that, are you the right person that I want to be with? And she's learning you by how you respond, not to her, but how you respond to yourself because of her. A little bit deeper. Let me get this call. 716, sir. What's your name and what's your question? How can I help you?
Hey, what's up, Dean? This is Anthony from Buffalo.
How can I help you, sir? What's up?
I just had a question, man. It kind of went over my head. So, you just said you rather do be sexually right than wrong, rather being wrong
and sexually right.
That's what you said.
Yes.
Yeah. Can you break that down? Because it kind of went over my head of
okay. So
what you was.
It's okay. Here's the thing. Most of you guys, okay, when you look at the woman, you like, I want some pussy, right?
Yeah.
So then you create a story in your head of, this is what I think she wants me to be. If I look at her, if I look at her big ass titties, there's a big ass titty story in your head to say, well, these are the magical tricks that I got to do in my head to get some of them big ass titties in my mouth. Some of you look at her ass and be like, okay, this is the story I need to do to get that ass. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So once you create that story, that's where you're sexually wrong, because you're assuming from a distance of what you think that woman actually wants. You're looking at her and making an assumption of what you think she wants you to be based off of your history of your past. That's why you're sexually wrong. Now, when you have diamond dick, you're saying that I can never be wrong because I believe in myself. And what I believe in is my dick has more value than your pussy. And what is going to make me sexually right is I'm going to trigger things in her. Who the fuck does he think he is? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But what she's going to start to recognize, well, she won't. Okay, remember, she won't recognize. She's going to feel decisiveness. She's going to feel vision, dominance. She's going to feel authenticity. She's going to feel a person that doesn't give a fuck. She's going to feel a person that says, I'm not running behind your pussy. She's going to feel somebody that has the ability to teach her things. Okay, what can you teach a woman if you're running behind her pussy? I mean, what can you teach her? You can't teach her anything.
Okay.
No, there you go, right? But when you have diamond dick, the things that I'm going to teach you, man, the places that we're going to go and the things that we're going to do, you're going to love this dick, right? But she's got to feel that. You can't force that. See, people are trying to force sex on a woman that values her pussy from the surface. You can't force a woman to open her legs when she has a reality based off of her values, judgments, and morals. Her moral compass is saying, look, I might sleep with one dick quietly, but I'm not giving my pussy up to everybody. I'm not that easy. Do you think you can get this pussy easily? Right?
Mm-hmm.
But then she meets an asshole, right? And her mind is like, yeah, I still have the morals. I still have that thing where, you know what, I'm not giving that pussy up and all that. She gonna believe all that shit. She'll still believe the same thing, but guess what? Her feelings don't believe in that shit. Okay, think about this. How many times have you wanted, maybe it was a pair of Jordans or something. Maybe it was an iPhone or some shit like that. You wanted it real bad, but you knew there was a bill that had to be paid. Now look, morally, look, I know I got to pay this bill, whether it is a rent, whether it's a car note, You know there was a responsibility, right? Right?
Yeah.
But you needed that phone or that pair of shoes. And you were like, you know what? Ooh, I might have to rob Peter to pay Paul, but I got to get that. It's the, you see what I'm saying, guys? It's the same thing. A woman is going to sit around and say, look, she's going to meet you and say, look, I'm not fucking this guy. He's not even my type. Huh. I'd never fuck with him. But her emotions going to be like, nah, girl, we're going to have to get on this dick. I don't know what you talking about, bitch. We're going to have to get on this dick because he's bringing something more to the table. He's got my attention, not from the surface. But it's the same thing that has your attention to decide a bill versus what? Pleasure. Responsibility versus pleasure. We do it all the time. We know we got a bill to pay. Rent, car note, insurance. We know we're supposed to be responsible. But goddamn it, those Jordans, that phone or whatever that thing is, that those jeans with guys, y'all, we all have done it. Man, I will bypass my responsibility for pleasure. Do you see what I'm saying? It's the same thing women will do. I shouldn't be on his dick. I shouldn't be sucking his dick. I should make him work for this pussy, right? That's the responsibility. But the pleasure is saying, we got to fuck him. I don't know what you're talking about. We got to get on his dick. Bitch, you better come on. Let's go. And guess who wins more of the time? When we all know pleasure will always override responsibility. We know we've got to do this, but hey, whether it's that drink, drug, phone, whatever the pleasure, whatever the vice is, let's just say the vice, whatever the pleasure is, we're going to find a loophole in our responsibility to gain a little bit of that pleasure. And then we'll come back to the responsibility. That's how it works. It's the same thing with pussy. And that's where guys get wrong. That's what I'm saying. That's why on the back end, they love it. They hate us because we're arrogant, narcissistic in their eyes, assholes, but they love how we make their pussy wet. And they can't understand, why am I tingling? Why am I thinking about him? Like, okay, what's your name? What's your first name, big dog?
Anthony.
Okay, so give you an example. It'd be like a woman saying, man, fuck Anthony. I can't stand Anthony. Who the fuck does Anthony think he is? Did you see Girl, look at what Anthony just posted on fucking Instagram. Why did he post that? Man, that is so stupid, right? You know what a girlfriend gonna say? Girl, why don't you just fuck him? What? I don't really like, girl, all you've been talking about is Anthony, right? That's the guilty pleasure of her actually wanting to fuck you, but she doesn't realize she wants to fuck you. See, if a woman is talking about you, there's something about you there in the mix. But they don't talk. Okay, if Anthony's good, sweet, kind, and wholesome, and Anthony posts something, she'll like it, and she'll move on. She's not gonna have a conversation about that.
Yeah.
But if Anthony's a dick and an asshole and all this other stuff, man, who the fuck does he think he is? Why is he posting this? And her girlfriend be like, girl, why don't you fuck him? What do you mean fuck him? I don't like him. Girl, just fuck him. Because sometimes they don't even realize they want to fuck you guys until they realize they want to fuck you. They got to come to Jesus moment.
So it's like the woman is kind of like she start to realize like the depth and range with the guy she wants to fuck rather than the guy that's
right.
mirroring.
She can't see it. Remember, she's got to feel it. She's got to feel it. But if she sees it, now watch this. If she sees it, then the test happens in a million ways. All right. When she knows you're desperate and thirsty, when she knows you want to fuck, when she knows you make it all about pussy, okay? Then she knows she can pull back at any time she wants to. She can delay her responses. She can change her tone from being warm to being distant. She can flake on plans. She can challenge and do whatever. And she can talk about other men if she wants to. Because it will force you to start overanalyzing the story that you created in your head. Because she is going to shift. Right. You know, remember, all right, you meet a woman, right? You want to fuck, right? And y'all talking and all this other stuff. And she recognizing that all you trying to do is fuck, right? So maybe for the first few days, she's talking. Y'all going back and forth. Oh, this is good. We good. And then she cuts off. She just stops talking to you.
Yeah,
First thing you're going to think is, wait, what the fuck? Did I say something wrong? And then what are you going to do? You're going to start looking at your messages and shit.
Yeah, start overanalyzing.
Right. Why is she losing interest? And then, oh my God, is there another guy? Should I call her right now? I mean, oh, fuck. Man, oh, shit. What the fuck is going on? Oh, my God. Wait, let me think for a second. Oh, God damn it. Do you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. So what I'm saying is that she knows the game and she knows how to take control. That's what I'm saying. And this is why the game is so important. Because once you know the game and once you're able to change the game, you're able to make the shift on everything. And that's what we're going to be talking about.
Okay.
Because once you know you, that's what changes everything. Okay. Because I'm not going to get caught into the loop of pussy. Okay. Because if you think about, a lot of young men should not listen. They should be blind and deaf, in their mind, not to the world, but in their mind. Because if you think about young men today, what are the messages that they're getting? One of the greatest messages that they're hearing today, if you want to self-improve yourself to get some pussy, work on your money. Go to the gym, upgrade your wardrobe, raise your status, right? Let's stop on that right there. But what young men don't understand, they don't understand that why it doesn't work. See, what people don't want to be honest with is they're not trying to improve themselves. They're trying to find a way to get pussy through self-improvement. Because at the basis of the gym and the money and the wardrobe and your status is pussy, right? Now follow me on this one, young man. And watch how cold this is. Watch this, because this kind of will fuck up a lot of realities for a lot of men that's new here. Watch this. How much money is enough money? How much muscle is enough muscle? How many wardrobe pieces do you have to have? How high do you have to raise it? You see what I'm saying? There's no answer. Yeah. You're going to keep chasing a ghost. Yeah, they're going to tell you to go to the gym. And now go to the gym, but if you're doing it because of pussy, you ain't going to get them. Because here's the question. What's the number? What's the number of the money? What's the number of the reps in the gym? What's the number of the clothes in your closet? And what's the number of raising your status? And that's where they get fucked over, because they're chasing this thing called red pill rhetoric because watch this. If I'm chasing the ghost of money, gym, and wardrobe, who am I not chasing?
Yourself.
Dude, there you go, motherfucker. There you go, right? Because on the surface, it sounds like solid advice. But having your finances in order is what mom and dad should have taught us that responsible people do, right?
Yeah.
Taking care of your body is something you should want to do because you like yourself and you want to live a little longer, right?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? But they tied in this bow to make guys think that that's how you get the woman. Do you know how many guys have their fun? Okay, give an example. Shannon Sharp. Does wait. Now, wait. Let's look at this. Does he not have money? Yes.
Yeah, he does.
Does he not go to the gym? Yes. Does he not have a wardrobe? Yes. Does he not raise his status from being a football player to a podcaster? Yes.
Yeah.
And he got. You want to know why? Because he didn't have any game. And see, this is the problem. A lot of young men don't want to see the truth in front of them because they don't want to see that shit is bullshit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because there are men every day that get got because they have money. They get got because they go to the gym and all these, because all of these things have nothing to do with you. See, here's what they don't understand. Those things are not bad. I always want these young men out here, Carl, I always want these young men to do the best you can and make as much money as you can as a man, right? Always stay fit. You know, again, I don't judge those. If you drank, I tell you, please try to do it in a manner, because if you drank a lot now, it's going to catch up to you when you're older. If you do drugs and smoke things, don't catch up to you later with your lungs and things like that. I'm just your uncle you never have. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm not saying don't do it. But also I would say don't fit into the system of the marketing by looking at a rapper or athlete or somebody wearing some kind of an outfit that they think if you wear this outfit, it's going to give you pussy. You know, I always try to get these young men to realize these things are not bad. But the problem is that they look at these things as foundations to their value versus those that have game use it as an extension of my value. I am not my money. I am not the gym. I am not my wardrobe, and I am not my status. You see what I'm saying? See, when you do it that way, then you're not running behind. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, because that's outside of yourself at the end of the day.
Right. God damn. When did you learn how to read right, motherfucker? You absolutely right. Yes. Like, I'll give you an example. This guy says the question is not, do I have enough money? The question is, am I living the way that honors who I am and connects me to others? No. Almost got it, buddy. No. Am I living the way that honors who I am and it connects me to me? Fuck everybody else. Fuck, I don't know what. We have got to stop giving a fuck about the next person. Guys, if you want women to throw the pussy at you, y'all got to stop worrying about what women think. So you don't want to connect. Remember, okay, watch this. You almost had it right, SM. But connect, that means if you are connecting to others, whose reality is he in? His or theirs, caller?
There.
Woo, there you go.
See
that? Right. I'm trying to teach you young men, stay in your reality and make women get on you. Okay? No. That's not, no. See? No, sir. Sir, no. That's the lie. That's not true. I will tell you why. Hold on. Let me help this young man now who made this question, because I always like to educate those that are blind. All right, young man, let me tell you something. Let me tell you about that need. Let me tell you something. When your mommy met your daddy, did you have a biological need to save your brothers and sisters, or do you tell them motherfuckers to get the fuck out my way? I'm getting to the egg. So all that biological need shit is from the surface. That's the trick. There's nothing wrong with being around people, but to sit there and say that it's a biological need, then you are going to be fucked, because you're saying I need people to define myself. I'm saying fuck people. Let them earn you. The king doesn't need the people in the around the realm. Does he, caller? Does the emperor need the people? Fuck no. You guys need my motherfucking ass. I'm the ruler. But dog, if you believe that, I'm not going to argue. Remember, guys, I don't talk to walls. If you believe that bullshit, then you might as well believe in elves and unicorns, brother, because you're going to fuck yourself out of your fucking life, and women going to dog walk your ass. I got you in a second with this question. But you good, caller?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I appreciate it.
All right, great call, brother. Call back if you got a question, okay, buddy? Thank you, okay?
Yes,
appreciate you. That was a great call. Awesome call. Get this question right here. Should we feel embarrassed for applying? Well, what I'm saying is that what I'm saying to you, sir, is this. I'm saying is, listen, if I were you and you feel embarrassed, then don't do it. I'm dead serious. Don't waste your time. No, I'm dead serious. See, people think I would tell you to do it. Don't waste your time. I'm dead serious. Okay, gentlemen. Again, y'all have to understand what he's saying is, should I apply somebody that wants to teach me how to love myself, create standards and things for myself? Don't do it. This ain't for you, buddy. Don't. I wouldn't do it if I was you. Appreciate you, G. Shout out to G in the building. God damn it, G. Fuck you, G. Thank you, G. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, G. But what I'm saying to you, all you guys, let me get this question right here. Being selective of who you are in your counsel. Mike, I might need you to give me more information, sir, on that question. I don't understand. If you can give me more, I'll continue. But Mike, you can give me more information or call in to help me. I got you. Guys, get your crayons out. Soak this game up. We're trying to teach y'all something. Let's continue and move forward. Everybody can't move forward, but most of you can. So let us continue. As I said, you are an extension of these things. But because a lot of you young men have built everything on the outside while leaving the inside untouched, your mindset, your self-respect, your emotional control, and your ability to lead yourself, gentlemen, is the problem. Okay? Most of you guys have built mansions on quicksand. Yes, it might look impressive from the outside, but the moment some kind of disruption comes into your life, it sinks, and that's the problem, gentlemen. And it puts you right back in the same loop that you're in, chasing approval, chasing the next thing. I think right now it's 100 guys versus a dolphin or some shit like that. I think that's the new thing. The internet has a way of throwing you off and coming up with stupid shit to make you thrown off of who you actually are. Okay. And what I'm saying to all you guys out here is that I'm saying to you guys is that you've got to, it's okay to build up from yourself. There's nothing wrong with you doing things for yourself. Okay? I'm never going to say having money doesn't give you more compliments or more muscle and things. Let me grab this call real quick. I got you. Area code 773. How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hi, this is Mike Clemens. I'm from Chicago. I just hit you up. I said a question. I might have phrased it wrong. I said, being careful who are in your council, who you're around. Like, you are the king. You got to be careful who are in your council.
Well, okay.
Right?
Okay. As I said before, I'm the only one on YouTube that says this. You have to have and create your first layer of a council. Okay. And that means that you have to, not that's your Senate. What I'm saying to you, young man, you must create a cult. A cult. That's your council. Your council is your scribe, your marketing team, your warrior, your film room, your blacksmith, your judicial system, your boardroom, your culinary school, your guide, your studio, your all. See these things? You must create that internally first, because if you don't create it internally, you're not going to be able to see who's worthy to be around you. You in order to have it right, as I say for all you young men out here, okay? Wait, excuse me 1 second. Wait, excuse me 1 second. Please, wait, excuse me 1 second, young man. Wait, excuse me. Sir. Hold on, not you. Okay, sir, please, sir. Sir. There are young men. Me? No. I'm just talking to this person right here.
Okay.
Sir, please do not talk down to these people who are trying to learn. That is unfair. okay? And a lot of young men don't know, okay? And the fact that you're talking about it's rocket science, it's not, even to you. So please, sir, don't come in here disrespecting these young men, trying to think that you're better than them. When you look at your name and you look at your thumbnail, you're probably some kind of a troll, but please do not come in here and disrespect these young men, okay? Because if you say anything like that again, you got to get your bitch ass out this room, because I'm not going to let you talk to these young men like that. And young men, everybody listening, I will apologize again. We let people in this room, but I'm not going to let anybody talk down to you, especially when they have a lot of issues and stuff. So it's all good. But go ahead. Back to you, caller. You got it.
Okay. Now, when you spoke a moment ago about biological need, no one has to, right. I'm getting what you're saying. You don't have to be with everybody. You come, like they say, you come here to the world alone, you leave out alone.
Yes. Yeah, but all you need is yourself. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with being around people, but the world has trained us since the late 80s with Beverly Hills 90210 and Saved by the Bell. They have trained us to think that we need people in our lives to function. And that's not real.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
I'm saying to all you young men out here, you don't need people to define you. Yeah, Dawson's Creek, all that shit. Martin, all that shit. Melrose Place, you name it, Seinfeld, all that shit. And people have been indoctrinated to think that why the fuck do I want to hang out with the food? Why would I hang? Now listen, there is nothing wrong with hanging out with your boys, right?
Yes.
But why the fuck are you hanging out with women for? For what? Like, and this might sound sexist, but for what? Why would you torture yourself hanging out with someone you know you want to fuck? Why torture yourself? Why hang out looking at her ass and titties all the time and licking your mouth knowing you want that pussy? Why do that? Why do that?
A lot of guys are afraid to tell the truth, so they hide behind that cloud. I'm just being a friend until I find an opening.
Yeah, there ain't gonna be no only thing gonna open is her legs to that asshole who doesn't want to hang out with the group. He's a lone wolf. Y'all got to stay away from people. I mean, hang out with the people, but my God, you got to be your own man at the end of the day.
Yeah. It's almost like Batman. You know what I'm saying? Batman, if you notice too, I hate to bring this up, Batman, he was robbing around, but most of the time he's the Dark Knight by himself.
Well, you came into this world like that, but I'm just saying that people are not bad, but I think people don't understand that we're too busy trying to make friends. We're too busy trying to connect. All right, look, we're trying to make friends. We're trying to connect to people. But what are we doing to ourselves? Nothing. And then we'll allow our friendships in these circles to define us and shit. Then what happens when you get around guys? I'm telling you, what happens when you get around guys that can't get women? They're going to prevent you from getting pussy.
Yep.
Right. And those are the worst things, man. That's what I'm saying, man. And I'm not saying people are bad. I'm not saying not to spend time. But if you're going to spend any time, man, dog, let me tell you what I used to do, dog. When I would go to the grocery store, this is no ditty, but this is how I will hunt a guy down. Check this out. Now, I'm not saying nothing sexual. Please understand that. It's a different kind of a hunt.
I got you.
All right, check this out. So let me say that I'm going to say boxing. I'll say the next guy up boxing. Let's say boxing's a cashier. All right, maybe he's at Walmart or something like that, or McDonald's, whatever the fuck, right?
Right.
I run into boxing. I'm like, yo, what's up, boxing? All right, boxing, cool. All right, I talked to boxing on Monday. I may roll up on the Wednesday. I see, I'll run into boxing over and over again, right?
Yes.
But guess what I know boxing has that I don't have? What do you think?
That?
Boxing has access to pussy I don't even know about. So guess what? On Thursday, I'm gonna write boxing. Boxing, what you got going on this weekend, dog? Oh, nothing, man. you know, me and some friends, me and some friends are going to get together and have a party. Or me and my friends going to hang out at the club. Or me and my friends going to meet at the bar. Hey, boxing, there going to be any women? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, there are going to be women there. There's this girl named Jillian, and there's this other girl named Alana, and there's this other woman named Erica. She's going to be there. She's my friend. And there's going to be a ton. And KDK, we're going to have a bunch of girls and shit like that. Huh. Oh, really? Where's this going to be at, man? Oh, it's going to be on the corner. It's going to be on the corner of your face in the pillow and your ass up in the air. We're just going to hang out and have a good time. Hang out and shit. Okay. Hey, boxing, can I come by and say hi? Oh, sure. And guess what? I just got the end. Because watch, there's something very important, guys. And this goes back, we're going to watch this, to elementary school, junior high school, and high school. You want to know what that is, gentlemen?
What's that?
Pete, we've all been trained the same. What do you think happens when you're in elementary school, junior high school, and high school, and the new girl comes into the school? Doesn't all the guys be like, oh, hey, y'all heard there's a new girl in school? And if there's a new guy, what do the women say? Yo, there's a new guy in school, right? Well, what do you think is going to happen when boxing tells all the girls, hey, yeah, I got a friend named Steve. That's I invited one of my guys to hang out with us. Oh, who is that? Oh man, just some guy. He real cool guy and everything, real laid back. I become the new guy in school. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
I create a different level of excitement because all the women know that all the guys who are trying to fuck them are basic, bland, and boring. Hey, how you doing, Marsha? How's your day today? Yeah. Oh man, everything's good. Yeah. Well, I sure like to fuck you though. Huh? Yeah. How you doing? Right? So I'm gonna waltz them there and I'm gonna make my pick of the thing. I'm gonna holler at some women, dog. Come on. That's how you use the friends. Listen, if people have friends, why do you think I tell you guys y'all gotta hunt down the happy hour clip?
You know what? That's true.
Yeah, come on, dog. Everybody, listen. Let me tell y'all something about these women out here, guys. All these women are connected to other pieces of pussy, and y'all are failing at this shit. Every day, let's see, the next thing that's going to be coming up is, what is it, Labor or Memorial Day? What is that? I think it's Labor Day. Is it Labor Day or Memorial?
Labor Day.
Labor Day, yeah. There's going to be a Labor Day party coming up, gentlemen, before we get to Sucker Me season. But gentlemen, I'm telling you that y'all already fucked up the 4th of July, but I'm telling you, look, the humans have done this thing, guys. Listen, let me tell y'all something. Guys, get y'all crayons out because nobody gonna teach y'all this shit. The humans want and crave interaction so much that they have created this fucking thing called game night. And you know what game night is, people? It's a bunch of guys that want to fuck a bunch of women that don't know how to get some pussy, but they have them invite them over and they play games like Pictionary, or they play like children's games as adults, and all they do is drink and hang out, and guys look at ass and titties and don't talk, right? Right?
Right.
So why not, guys, maybe Wednesday or Thursday at your job and get cool with the women? Hey, KDK, what's going on? You know, KDK at the office. KDK, what y'all getting in this weekend? Oh, well, you know, we've got girls' night. I mean, we've got a game night we're going this week. What game night? What's that? Oh, it's just a group of our friends hanging out like on Friends or Seinfeld or some shit, drinking, interacting, and playing games. Really? Huh. Hey, KDK. Do you mind pulling up on IG the kind of women that's going to be there? Oh, sure. There's going to be this piece of ass and titties. There's going to be this ass and titties. It's going to be, hey, KDK. Who is this one? Oh, Oh, that's our redhead firecracker. Her name is Jillian. Oh, she gonna be there? Hey, where's my invite, KDK? Oh, I come now? Okay, well, why don't you let Jillian know I'm gonna be at game night? I'm gonna talk to her. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, now right there at the point when you finally meet her, you talk to her, break the ice, and you build that sexual tension.
No. Watch this, brother. No, brother. It gets
Go ahead.
better. I'm gonna show you the depth of the game.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
Watch how cold it is, guys. Get your crayons out.
Yes, sir.
You don't have to do nothing but show up. You wanna know why?
What's that?
Because Katie's gonna have a conversation with, guess what? Katie gonna have a conversation with Jillian. Hey, Jillian, one of my guys is gonna show up at game night. He was asking about you. Oh, who is he? Oh, it's a guy named Steve. Now he's kind of like an asshole, jerky guy, kind of like a ladies' man. You know, he's got a little bit of that it factor. But she's gonna give her the playbook on me already. Does he have an IG? Sure. Here's his IG right there, and she's gonna do her homework. You see what I'm saying? So my work is done because I'm gonna have Katie doing all the work fucking for me. Remember, I'm the new guy. So
she's your referral.
She's my fucking referral. And guess who she gonna trust? Her girl. Okay. A woman like Jillian, I'm saying the Jillians of the world or any woman out there is not gonna trust. All right, they're gonna trust their friend. She's gonna she's gonna be like this. I know KDK, and it's 11:11. Guys, please, all you ladies out there, get your willy mammoths and rub your pussies or your dildos to a man. It's 11:11. What I'm saying is, this is how the trust goes. Check this out. The greatest referral you can get is from someone you know. Right?
Right.
So if Katie is telling Jillian about you, right? Then the trust and all that is cool because she's not gonna bring a pedophile or some crazy motherfucker into the group, right?
Correct. Yeah.
So that trust, there's a little bit more trust there because you're getting a referral from a woman that knows all about you. Do you see how the game works?
Yes.
So that's what I'm telling y'all guys. Y'all have got to start utilizing these women at your job to give you referrals so you don't even have to worry about introducing yourself.
Oh, cut your work in half.
Yeah, I'm cutting your work in half. No, they're doing it.
Right.
Because they already got the 411 on you. And you just show up and, hey, guess what? Hey, Katie, how you doing? Oh, hey, Steve. Hey, Jillian's in the other room. Come on, let me introduce you to her. My work is done.
Oh, man.
Come on, that's the game. You see what I'm saying?
Kind of like lay the floor mat and all you do is walk in.
You walk the fuck in and do, I already laid in for you, dog. Because you allowed a woman to do the work for you. And then when you give her that dick referral and you bust that ass, she gonna double back and say, girl, thank you, Katie. Man, he destroyed this pussy. Thank you, Katie. And Katie be like, okay, you're welcome. All right, brother, I'll throw you back in.
Thank you, right? This might come from Chicago. Thank you for the game,
I appreciate
right?
you, dog. We'll throw you back in. Thank you for the call, brother. Great call, guys. Lines over. We got a question. Please put a Q. Guys, let us continue this game that we're talking about. As I said for all you guys out here. All right. So we're going to get into what we're talking about in a second. But we have to make sure that we have an understanding of understanding, okay? All right. Gentlemen, there are different versions of you with the same problem. Again, guys, I like to use the geekiness of myself to talk about the multiverses or realities that you create. When you're broke, when you're out of shape, and you're dressing average, you might at that moment believed that women didn't respect you because of those things. And that's why, unfortunately, the red pill message feels so logical, because it fixes what you think is a defect. Listen to what I'm saying. It fixes a defect. Most of you guys feel that you're broke. Broke is not a defect. That's just, you just don't have money. You out of shape is not a defect. And you dressing average is not a defect. And that's why I'm trying to show y'all something different. The truth is, women don't lose respect because of your bank account, your biceps, or your sneakers. They lose respect for you because of the way you carried yourself. Listen what I'm saying. Person with money, biceps, and clothes, Shannon Sharp, same thing. Guy with money, look how he carried himself. Do you see what I'm saying? He fucked himself over millions of dollars because he didn't find somebody that had to learn how to keep business on the back end, to be quiet, to be silent. So she got him. He lost the ESPN job. He lost a lot of money because he didn't know who he was. For all you young men out there. And if you change, now this is what the red pill doesn't want you to hear, but I got to tell you. If you change your outside but keep the same mental habits, nothing changes in the way she's going to respond to you, gentlemen. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen, it's very important. As I said before, for many of you guys out here, we always look to outer things, okay? Okay. Well, and let me show you something. Give me a second. Let me show you something. I appreciate what you're saying. I appreciate what you're saying. But everything's a teachable lesson, gentlemen. And I appreciate what you're saying, young man. But I need you young men to look at why this motherfucker is fucked. Can anybody tell me why he's fucked? Class in session. Read what he's saying. Since I've been in the gym, I've seen more progress with women. Okay? But that's just me, different with everybody else. Can anybody tell me what the problem is, guys? Can anybody? And if you don't, I got you. I'll give you a minute. God damn it, Matthew. Yes, Matthew, you got it. Gentlemen, this is what I don't want you to be. Yes. Yeah, all you guys, y'all all hit it. A pluses to A pluses. Everybody in the room, A plus, gentlemen. Everybody in the room, all you got A pluses. Good fucking job. That's why I fucks with y'all, man. Good job, gentlemen. That's why I fuck with y'all. Because in his mind, guys, he has a false sense of invincibility. He has listen, his belief. He believes that his muscles do something different. And that is why. See that? Again, no. It's okay. Look. Look. Right. Eric. Yes. But watch this, guys. Listen. Everybody listen. Y'all are right, but watch this, gentlemen. Watch. You can't talk to a wall. Listen. This is when you say you're right. Okay? This is when you say you're right, knowing he's so wrong. This is when you don't have a game, y'all recognize, hey, and y'all young men, everybody in him but that guy, y'all did good. I'm proud of y'all. Y'all are getting this. Y'all are getting this down, man. Because here's the part that nobody talks about. He doesn't have any self-worth. He doesn't even realize it. Shh, don't tell him. Don't tell him. Shh. Let them think and keep covering. Look, guys, this is his self-worth. And all he's doing is stacking muscle on top of muscle on top of muscle on the thing that women's gonna peel back and realize that motherfucker is a pussy. And look at that, okay? I just want to make sure y'all gotta do this. Y'all did good, guys. He didn't understand this, but y'all got it. And you want to know why? Because y'all understand. Y'all understand what I'm talking about. And that's why I'm proud of you guys. You get it. You get it. He doesn't. He doesn't understand himself. And that's why you can't listen. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all this ain't for everybody. He's incomplete. And he's always going to chase a ghost because his self-worth is so fucked up. You guys got it. He doesn't. He is skipping all the inner work and making it about a piece of pussy, something outside of him. Something outside of him. And guys, man, this is a proud moment, man. That's why I fucks with y'all, man. I'm proud of y'all, man. Man, y'all are kicking ass today. I am proud of you guys out here, man. Good job, man. Good job. Because here's the thing. He's not building his self-worth. He's just building muscle. And hitting his mind because if a woman says he has a nice body, he'll feel validated. And when a woman says she's not interested in him, he'll feel rejected. That's just how they think. And that's just what it is. Okay? And then every rejection that he gets is that he knows in the bottom line that she turned me down because I'm unattractive. I gotta go back to the gym. I gotta waste more muscles. I gotta get back to the gym. She's not interested in me because I'm not successful enough. I need to make more money. You see what I'm saying? And guys, what's worse about that young man, guys, that I'm so glad that y'all see. The moment he walks into the gym, he's looking at another man. The moment he walks into the gym, he's sizing his chest up against another man's chest. He's looking at another man's biceps and back and all that shit, saying, damn, that's where I want to be at. See that? I'm just showing y'all. Y'all have to be careful. That's what I'm saying, okay? All right? You have to be careful. But like I said, that guy, he ain't going to make it in the game. He'll never make it. But this is why you guys are going to make it. Okay? This is why I appreciate you young men, because y'all see what that dumbass guy can't see. Okay? And that's why I think y'all are awesome. All you guys are awesome. Because most of you guys out here are being taught that, you know what? The more I love myself, I can never be rejected by a woman. I am not the gym. I am not my clothes. I am not my car. I am me. And if a woman turns me down, I don't give a fuck. I am not going to collapse. I am not going to rewrite my self-image, and I'm not going to chase pussy because I'm chasing the gym. And this is why I think you guys are fucking awesome. Because you are not redirecting yourself like that dumbass in the gym that we're talking about. You guys are so cold in who you are. You starting to understand that maybe I need to start investing in myself and learning myself. And this is why y'all guys are getting this shit. And I'm proud of you guys, man. I'm proud of you guys. I think y'all are awesome. We're gonna get you there, guys. We're gonna get you there. Y'all, I love y'all, guys. I love y'all. You know, I'm your own. Guys, y'all my nephews, man. Y'all my nephews, man. You know what I'm saying, dog? Hey, I might not be the same color as you motherfuckers, but I'm your fucking uncle. You can't deny me that, bitches. I'm your uncle, and I'm proud of y'all, man. Because y'all are starting to become proud of yourselves. And y'all not thinking about the gym and things like that. Okay? That's why I think y'all are awesome, man. Y'all are getting this shit. Because y'all are starting to come aligned. The alignment is where we're trying to get y'all. And y'all are it's a weird feeling, but y'all are starting to align with yourselves. And you're cutting out the conflicting thoughts. And you're stopping the chasing of approval and stuff, okay? You see what I'm saying? For all you young men out here. And that's why I'm fucking with y'all, man. You're starting to assert mental dominance over yourself. You are ready to lead. You're ready to take. This show is about your birthright, man. Guys, that shit excites me, man. It's about your birthright, motherfuckers. The throne. It's your fucking throne. It's your goddamn crown. Take that shit. It's you. That's why I'm proud of you guys. Because you're starting to believe I am who I am and I move how I move. And you're starting to realize what is clear to you. And every choice comes from you and not from the outside world and not a woman. And you're starting to understand that I cannot fear anything when I love myself. And you're in line with your alignment and your standards, and you're not looking at the gym like that other motherfucker was. Man, I fucks with you, man, because now, for the first time, you're operating on a different reality. The old one is slowly going away. It'll take time, but it's slowly being pushed back into the distance, gentlemen. And guess what? Why the humans are consistently calculating, what does she think about me? Did I say the right thing? Am I doing enough to keep her interested? You motherfuckers are saying, fuck that. Does this align with who I am? Is she worth my motherfucking time? And does this help me grow who I am as a man? And guys, oh my God, it's a beautiful thing when you young men are making this shift. And that's why I'm doing that, because you're starting to understand the connection with yourselves. Okay? Gentlemen, I get it. Guys, look, for all you young men, you know your job titles. You know your hobbies. Some of you guys, you know what your favorite food is, right? But now you're starting to know who I am. Not I, but you as the I, not me as the I. Because you are spending time to self-observe. You are no longer looking this way out into the world, but you're looking at yourself, stripping away the noise of fear and rejection and all those things that say you're not good enough, you're too short, you're too fat, you're too ugly, and you're stripping those things away, the false beliefs that you're pulling away, until the truth remains and you are the remainder. You're the truth. There will never be another one of you guys out here, for all you guys out here. But you have got to recognize that. And what I'm saying is that we have got to stop emotionally investing ourselves in things that we cannot control. I don't invest myself in a woman. I invest myself in myself and decide if she's worthy of an investment. You don't get into the door, and y'all are starting to see this. If a woman is interested in you, you're starting to see it's none of your business. And if a woman is not interested in you, it's none of your business. If somebody is being disrespectful to you, it's none of your business. You're allowed to protect yourself. If someone tries to put their hands on you, you're allowed to fuck them up. But guys, that you are going to run into a storm, whether it is your brother, your cousins, or your friends. You're going to start to realize that they're going to hate being around you guys. And let me explain this to you motherfuckers. Right now, everybody likes you because you're safe. Listen to me. Right now, all your fucking friends are cool with you because y'all are all lumped up, but now you're starting to think. You're starting to move different. You're starting to think different. And your friends are not going to approve of who you are. Who the fuck do you think you are trying to talk to her? And they're gonna smile in your back, and they're gonna talk about you. Guys, I'm gonna tell you that I've always it gives me a chance to shout out to Justin, Coach Justin in the building. I've always told you guys in the 90s when I was doing this, I always like to show y'all this. In the 90s when I was on 56K modem, I've always told you guys this one thing. This is how it's gonna happen. You're hanging out with your friends, you see a piece of ass walk by, and what y'all gonna do? Y'all be like, yeah, and the ass walk by, you be like, and then you're gonna look at your friend. Yeah, I like to fuck her. Yeah, I like to give her some of my dick, or y'all be like, some of my cock. I like to give her a good time, or however you talk to your friends. I don't fucking know. But y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all all, y'all talking amongst yourselves. Then y'all see a piece of it. Yeah, I have her suck my dick. Yeah, oh yeah, I fucked the shit out of her. Her titties are so big. Moo, cow. Well, yeah, y'all know what I'm talking about. Okay. I'm trying to make a point here. Now watch what happens. Now wait, I'm gonna grab 571, but I'll finish this in 1 second. 571. Can you hold on 1 second, sir? 571. 571. You there, sir?
Hey, Steve.
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
Hey,
Wait.
Steve, it's Ephraim.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, Ephraim. Let me say this one thing. Hold on real quick. Hold on a second, Ephraim. So watch this. Guys, so let me give you 3 stages. Second stage is gonna be this. Y'all are talking amongst your friends. Now, this is how you're gonna learn to pull away. Y'all talking amongst yourselves, and a piece of ass walks by. And you watch you guys, you're gonna do this. Hey guys, I'll be right back. You're gonna go over there and you're gonna fuck up. And guess what's gonna happen, guys? All your friends like, she turned you down. They're gonna laugh at you guys, and it's okay. They're gonna laugh at you guys, it's okay. Because I bet you one of them motherfuckers, when everybody leaves, gonna be like, what did you say to her, man? I mean, she said, you see that? Then the third phase is gonna be this. Talking to your friends, girl walks by, I'll be right back. All right, then you be like, hey guys, I'm back. And they're like, the fuck happened? Well, oh my God, I can't believe he got her. So remember, guys, you're gonna have 3 phases, guys. So right now, I don't know what phase you're in, but as long as you're getting those phases, you're in the right way. Ephraim, how can I help you, brother? What's up?
Hey, Steve. I just had a question about what you were talking about. You with the mind. So when you start learning and then you stop for a little bit of time, you stop caring about like the rejection and all that, and then suddenly your mind brings that up about like when you notice like your mind bringing that up, are you trying to like fight it?
No, Ephraim.
Are you trying to stop it?
No, Ephraim. Here's the problem. Okay. Here's the beautiful thing about the game. You can't cheat the game. And the game is always going to show you what you are or what you're not. And what you're saying, you made a thing. You say, see, you're not fully invested in the game because you shouldn't have that thought in your head. Does that make any sense?
You're saying at all? Like if it comes back?
Okay, wait, listen to me. Okay, wait. Let me ask you a question. Did you ever thought of an ant or an insect today?
No.
Did you ever thought of a bird or a leaf on a tree today?
No.
Did you ever thought of a piece of grass outside today?
No.
Did you ever thought of a cloud today floating in the sky?
No.
Right, but when you went outside, you ran into all that shit and you don't think about that. See what I'm saying? Right.
Okay.
So y'all got to understand what happens when you the game is going to shine a light on you to see if you're actually doing it, because when you're one of one and you are in certain things, I said in 99% of your life, like the things I just mentioned, when you are outside walking around, you don't think about the clouds, you don't think about the trees, the birds, and the bees. Yes? No, but you interact with those things. You can see the cloud, You might see a bird fly. You see the grass. You see the trees. You see those things, but you don't take those things with you. You notice them. You move on. It's the same thing with the game. So when you say what you're saying, then you're not really being a student of the game, because you're still taking in things that have more influence over you than you influencing yourself. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Because I mean, I want to ask that because you said that, sometimes your mind tries to bring you back.
Oh yeah. No. Right. Your mind, okay, from your reality that you're in.
Okay.
You are, okay, I'll give you all a prime example. So, as I told you, I'm the only YouTuber on YouTube that tells you this. We're in the 8th month, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in, what is it? 3 months and what? Less than 3 months. You're going to compete the same thing over again, and you're going to wait for a ball to drop to tell the ball that I'm going to change and just do the same fucking thing you did in 2024 and 2023. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
See, what I'm saying is that the problem is that what the mind does. Remember, the prisoner that you are. The mind allows you to go outside of the yard. Okay, you're in a cage, right? But the prison allows you to go outside that cage to walk around the yard, even though it's another prison. Do you see what I'm saying?
Okay, I see what
So
you're saying.
you're actually a prisoner of your own mind, thinking that you have freedom. So, okay, and I'm not trying to equate y'all to fish. I'm just trying to give you an analogy so y'all can see how deep the game is. A fish is only limited by the tank, right?
Right.
But isn't the fish free to swim around the tank as much as he where he wants to go?
Yeah.
But he thinks he's free, but he's limited by the tank itself.
He's still in the tank.
Right. What I'm saying to you young men out here is I don't want to break the tank. I'm trying to show you there is an ocean outside of the tank. And if you can trust yourself enough, but the ocean's a scary place though, right? Because the tank is, at least I know what my boundaries are. But what happens when I have no limitations? Man, that's scary. Because that means I can go wherever I want to go, when I want to go, and why I want to go there. And that in itself is scary. But again, that's the trick of the mind. Because even if you have the fear of failure, there's also the fear of success. And that could be just as scary as the failure. Because if a woman, okay, she gives me her number, she wants to go on a date, what do I fucking do next? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
So the fear of success is like you actually getting things going the way you want to.
Yeah, well, no, yeah,
And
right.
then-
Okay, you're asking. Okay, you guys. Okay, I want some pussy, right? Hey, look, I see her. I want to fuck her, right? I want to have sex with her. I talk to her, and we're talking, and then okay, this happens a lot of guys. A lot of you guys, y'all want to fuck, right? But then what happens? You get around an aggressive woman and be like, "Let me see, what does that dick do? What? Excuse me? Yeah. Well, what does that dick do? How big is it? How thick is it? What can it do? Can you eat pussy? Man, can I see it? Can you show me that?" And you're like, whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, slow down. Whoa. And a lot of guys aren't used to that. You see what I'm saying? That could be a fear in itself. Like,
Okay,
I want to come over.
I mean,
yeah, what's up?
Even in a situation like that, where you're saying that the woman is throwing herself to you? Because you're saying like you're cool, calm, collected when you're not necessarily, you're just still building sexual tension versus not making it sexual.
Well, no.
Is that what
You
like you're talking?
can't build sexual tension unless you begin it with the bid.
Right.
Okay. I know everybody wants to get this thing I keep talking about. I know it's like mythical, but it's not.
Yeah.
Sexual tension starts when you talk to a woman, period, gentlemen. What you say is going to put you in a position either approaching or sexual tension. Meaning when I go up to a woman, I'm not trying to gain her approval. I'm not trying to impress her. I'm not trying to get her validation. I'm giving her an opportunity to get on my dick. That's it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I know the interactions that we have is that I'm not trying to see. Remember, Ephraim, I know this sounds crazy. I don't want to get to know her, and I'm not trying to fuck her. Because even if I tried to get to know her and tried to fuck her, I would fail like everybody else. But why is that? I would fail. Why would I fail?
If you're trying to get to know her?
Yeah, if I'm doing what you, listen, if I somehow get knocked over the head and get amnesia, and I start acting like you guys, and I try to get to know her, why would I fail?
Because you're in her world. You're trying to, you're playing by her rules.
Right, but what are her rules based off of? Her beliefs, her judgments, her morals, and her values. So I ain't getting no pussy. The only way I'll get some pussy if she feels that she wants to give me some pussy treat. She want to give me some pussy crumbs, or she wants to fuck me. But I ain't gonna get no pussy at all, because the trick of the mind or the trick of the game, it sets you up for failure by trying to get at something you shouldn't be trying to get at. You shouldn't try to get to fucking know her.
Get the pussy.
No. I'm not. No. You should not try to get to know her at all.
Okay, right.
Fucking at all. But that's what the world
tries.
Try
to get to know you.
You right. You goddamn. Yeah. That's the point.
Okay.
You shouldn't try to get to know her, because trying to get to know her means I've got to go into your reality and I got to play by your pussy ass beliefs. I'm a good girl and I believe that a good guy has to be good to me.
I'm a Christian.
Yeah, I'm a Christian and I have values and I believe that you should not have to have sex. It should take like 5 years and everything. And you've got to be this tall and you've got to look this way and all that bullshit. Ain't nobody would give a fuck about that shit. But we believe that in order to get her pussy, we got to follow the lie. Gentlemen, I am the only, nobody's telling you this. Think. I say for all my dogs, listen to me. Just think about this one thing. Think about, do you guys actually think, Ephraim, even you, do you think, all right, let me take this off. Hold on. Do you guys actually think a woman's going to give you the combination code to her pussy? Do you guys actually think that a woman's going to tell you, hey, 35 to the right, 26 to the left, and 15 to the right, you can have my pussy? Guys, come on, man. Y'all got to think, man. Y'all got to think, man. These women wait a second.
I want him to be nice, and I want him to be kind, and I want him to be caring, and I want him to be understanding, and I want him to know that I just want somebody that is sweet, nice, caring, understanding, and that can appreciate. I want a guy to take his time and get to know me and get to know my values.
Do you think Guys, do you think that these women late at night or all day, because they play their pussy all day, do you think that when they rubbing that pussy, they rubbing their pussy like this?
Oh, yes. Values. Oh my God. He just pushed me on a swing. Oh Lord, let me pinch my nipple to him rowing a boat. Oh my God, I'm tingling. He just took a shirt and put it over a puddle. Oh my God, I'm coming.
Guys, think about that. I'm dead serious. They don't do that. They don't do that shit. Come on, guys. They're not going. They don't play with their pussy, the nice guys and good guys. They're not gonna give you the combination code to tell you that I'm gonna give my pussy up to a motherfucker that's authentic. That's a dick. That's an asshole. That's decisive. That's dominant. That is fucking at passion and doesn't give a fuck about my pussy. Do you guys, come on, man. Guys, a woman is not going to give you the lie to her pussy, guys. They're never going to do that. Y'all guys get tied up in this, dog. Come on, man. They're never going to do that. Never.
Yeah.
Right. You see what I'm saying,
Okay.
dog? Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening to
Yeah,
you.
because you're saying like basically because I don't know. I guess I was thinking it the wrong way because you were saying sexual tension, but you're saying it's like the whole experience basically from the start.
Right. Okay.
You're
All right.
building it from the beginning.
Okay, okay, just like Disneyland, no, I know it's for kids, but I'm just giving you an example of an amusement park.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how it felt for all you guys when you were young? Whether it was Disney or Six Flags or wherever you're going, do you know how excited you were? Knowing that, like tomorrow, if it was Saturday, like, oh my God, we're going to the amusement park and I'm going to ride these rides. You would talk about all the rides. Or kind of like how you
Yeah.
felt like with Christmas or Halloween. You got this excitement over you, knowing I can't wait to go to the amusement park, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing. You want a woman to feel that way when you send a text message to her, gentlemen. That's how deep it is, where she's saying, oh, now look, she's going to play it off now. Remember I showed you. I want to show you. They're gonna play it off, right? They're gonna get excited, but you're not gonna see the excitement, right? Yeah, guys, I told you when I always say the number 2 right there. So when they get that message from you, oh my God, they're gonna get excited, but they're gonna say, girl, get your shit together. Get it together, bitch. We can't show this motherfucker we want that dick. Get it together, calm down, and relax yourself, girl. Oh, but behind the scenes, oh, they're skipping and jumping and doing all that shit for a man. I'm dead ass serious. They're skipping and happy and shit because listen, they're saying, oh my God, he reaching out to me. Damn. That's what I'm saying there from. I'm listening to you. Any other questions, buddy?
I actually was. So I was texting this girl earlier. I set up a date. She's a little bit far from me, so I was gonna tell
Well,
you what I said.
how far is she from you?
Well, she in New York. I'm in Florida.
Well, dog. Okay. So what?
Yeah, I set up the FaceTime ice cream date.
Okay, and what happened?
Okay, so I set up the date. Do you want me to read you what I said?
Well, let's see what she said. What did she say, buddy?
Okay, she said tomorrow, because I set it up for tomorrow at 6 p.m.
Okay.
Get on FaceTime. She said tomorrow's a little chaotic because I'm moving, but I'll let you know, question mark.
All right, so she's not interested in you.
Okay. Why do you say that?
Okay, let me explain what happens. Okay, so a woman moving is a woman moving. But a woman that's interested in you is going to find time for the dick. See what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
You know, like check it out. I'm moving, but she ain't moving all fucking night. Is she? Yes or no?
Nah.
No, you're right. Right. Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay, I got you.
Right. So I'm saying is what women will do, like I always tell you guys, y'all have to understand the game. There are two kinds of guys in this world, okay? You got to ask yourself, are you the guy that's going to help her pack her shit up and move?
Fuck no.
Or are you the guy that's going to be fucking the shit out of her, knocking shit over, where she have to call somebody to help put up the walls and shit? You see what I'm saying? So you just got to figure out. So what I'm saying is that there maybe is something that you did where she didn't want to share or something where there's no excitement because of, okay, look, like a woman be like, fuck, I gotta move because I really want to talk to you. So I'm gonna hurry up and move and block out a time. So after I get done moving, I get done moving around 8 o'clock and I'll
Yeah, like she would say something
right.
specific.
She's
I
gonna give
got
you specifics. I gotta move, baby, or they'll say baby to you. I gotta move, but I have to take care of this, but I promise you when I get done, I'll let you know because I want to talk to you. Or watch this, guys, they'll say this crazy thing. I miss you, or I'm thinking about you. So she didn't want to do it. So what's your question on her?
No, I was gonna say, should I just unmatch if she's not interested?
No. We listen, don't unmatch, just leave her alone. Okay?
Okay.
Just leave her alone.
Do you want me? Oh, okay. Do you want me to read? I just want to see like what.
No. Just leave her alone.
Do you want me to read what I said before?
I don't care.
Then?
No,
Just to
just
kind of not to
Efren, you're
respond.
not listening. Leave her the fuck alone. Leave her alone.
Got you.
And if she reaches out, listen, if she reaches out to you and says where you've been, I said I've been chilling. What's up? What's good? Well, you haven't reached out to me. Well, there's no reason why I should reach out to you. What do you mean? Okay. Remember, I told you the cult that you have to create. Okay.
Right.
All right. One of the most important people that you have to create in your cult is time.
Yeah.
I'm not going to waste my fucking time with a woman that's wasting my time. You guys have to draw a line and say, okay, look, this is how much I'm going to put in. And if I'm not getting a return off of that, then I'm gone. Because
you're gone.
Right. Because remember, gentlemen, we're not trying to manipulate her reality. Okay. That's what we don't do. We don't manipulate her reality. We allow her the free will to decide if she wants to fuck with us, because the key word is her fucking with us. I'm not fucking with her. So if you would have gone forward, you would have started fucking with her, and that's the problem.
Oh yeah.
Right.
No, that makes sense.
Right.
Okay, because I've made that mistake before.
Yeah.
Where I, like answered a question like that, and then I'm like, why didn't it go anywhere? But it's like, oh no, because that was wasting time anyways. That did not show interest.
Right. And what I'm saying at the end of the day is that what I love when when they're moving, they'll take photos of what they're wearing to move, and they'll take breaks and say, man, I just got them moving this and that, and I just thought I'd check up and say hi, and I'll be done a little while, and I want to talk to you after. See, that's a woman that's fucking on your program, that she wants to fuck with you.
Right.
But a woman that's just saying, I got things to do is, listen, I don't.
You don't ever respond.
Well, yeah, but I don't want you to take it personally. This is very important right here. Gentlemen, don't get upset and take it personal.
Yeah.
Y'all just gotta accept that she ain't worth your dick. See, if you think of it that way, you're not gonna get all salty and shit. Don't take it personal.
Because you're still thinking about you.
Right. You're still thinking about you. A woman, listen, remember, a woman's allowed to do that. But I'm not wasting my time. So listen, you have showed me enough that, you know what, it's cool. I'm moving on to the next woman. Packing up, moving on to the next time. Okay?
Okay. Yeah. Speaking about on to the next.
Yes.
I matched with this one. So I didn't text her yet, but what I was gonna hit her up with, I just wanna, because I was gonna say, you know what? When I was looking at your profile, I said to myself, "You're somebody I'd like to take out on a date."
Okay, and
That's the
what's your
reason why I swiped right on her.
okay? But what's your question?
No, I was just saying that's just my intro as to
Right, but
something like
okay,
that
that's your
because you said
intro. But what's
you
the all
wanted
right?
to
No, no,
be
no, 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 no,
something.
no, no. Well, let's get deep.
Okay.
What's the
Okay.
outro? What's the outro? She reaches out to you. What's the outro?
What do you mean? What's the outro?
My point.
You mean
See,
like when
this is
she
where y'all.
responds?
Nah, this is where y'all fuck up, man. See what I'm saying?
Okay.
You're so
Yeah.
wait, damn. Y'all are
Yeah.
so busy creating intros, you ain't creating an outro. What's
The
next?
outro is like setting up the date.
Well, but I just asked you that, and you were like,
Oh, I thought, okay. Okay, all right. That's my misunderstanding. I was like, what?
Come on,
But
dog. All
I
right,
got you.
all right. Let me continue the show, but I'll throw you back in. I appreciate you, Ephraim. Okay.
I appreciate
Respect
it,
to you. All
Dean.
right, thank you.
Appreciate it.
1,000. Great call, guys. Y'all doing an awesome job. I appreciate y'all. Let's continue talking about this game, okay? So let me explain something that happens to you guys, okay? So the greatest thing that I'm trying to teach you guys to connect with yourselves is not having the ability to walk away from a woman. It's having the ability to walk away from the fears and the anxieties that you have when you think about women. Gentlemen, when you start to learn the game, you are going to be called self-serving. I love it. Self-serving. And what does that mean? If it doesn't serve you, it is not around you. That's it. If the situation does not align with your standard, and your standard can't be pussy, it's got to be the diamond dick. But it's not the dick. It's the standard of my time and my attention. If she doesn't align with the diamond dick to your standard, you don't get upset. She just doesn't exist and you move on. You don't badger and you don't try to attempt to fix things. She needs to feel you guys. That's the only way she's going to feel you young men. Okay? Because when a woman realizes that nothing she does, because we won't get into this, nothing she does, pulling back, her tone, the pussy bait, it doesn't make you flinch. Reality, remember guys, write this down. This is where you want to go. Write this down. I always talk about it. Who are you? Hey, Tyler, what's up, Tyler? Yo, oh shit, a student of mine. My God, man, this whore ass motherfucker, Tyler. All right, I'm gonna grab some, Tyler. God damn it, boy. Tyler, let me see what I got from you, dog. Tyler, send it to the man. Oh wait, you sent it to my what you call? Hold on, Tyler. Shout out to one of my students, Tyler. Tyler was a tough ass student of mine, tough cookie, but he got the game. He's getting tons of pussy. And let me see what Tyler, let's see what we got, Tyler. Tyler, please this time take out all the ass, titties, pussy, the nudity, and the numbers, sir. Please, can you please do that? Please, Tyler, I would appreciate if you do that. All right, Tyler. All right, I see. All right, Tyler. All right. Oh my God, Tyler. I don't know if I have enough time to show all this shit. Jesus Christ, but hold on, wait. Hold on, guys. I ain't got enough. We got time. Let me play this for y'all guys. Hold on, Tyler. I got a lot of goddamn Tyler. I got a show to do, but I can at least play this, Tyler. Hold on, let me play this for him. Tyler, Tyler. Goddamn, Tyler. I gotta figure out which one I'm gonna play. Hold on, see it.
Hi, Tyler. You want to know about my addiction? Well, pretty addicted. Everything you do to me is amazing. You make me come and scream all the time, making me want more.
Guys, I keep trying to tell y'all, when y'all get this game down, man, these women are going to love you. They're going to be nasty and all this other stuff. Let me see if I can show them this one. Hold on. All right. You kind of blurred out the titties. That's good. That's a blur. Let me see, make sure. All right. Okay. I can show them this, Tyler. I got to make sure, Tyler, because hey, Tyler, you know, I can't show the nudity and stuff, dog. I mean, you got Tyler. I know Tyler's an arrogant motherfucker. Tyler got this game and he getting all the nude pictures and shit, but I can't show y'all the nudity and stuff, but I can show y'all some of this stuff right here. Oh, yeah, Tyler. I'm gonna show him a few things. Hold on, Tyler. Let me show you. Okay, all right, Tyler. I got a few things. Hold on, guys. Tyler, I cannot. Tyler, can you blur Tyler, that backwards ass and titty where you can see her pussy from the back? Can you blur that out a little more, please? I can't show that. I'll show him that, but Tyler, blur that out, please. Tyler, blur that out a little bit more, box that off. You can. I can't show him that. It's too, you can kind of see the shape. Tyler, if you can blur that out, I'll show him, but I can't show him that nudity. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna show you a few of Tyler's things. I gotta make sure that everything I show that it's clean, but I want to show y'all receipts because y'all always ask, like, what is it like to be a student of mine? I'm about to show y'all what it's like to be a student of mine. So hold on, Tyler. Let me grab some of this shit and show y'all real quick. I just got to make sure. I got to make sure that Tyler, some of this stuff, I got to make sure it's clean. I know it's clean, but I got to make sure that the stuff that I got to show him is like half decent. But I'm gonna show him a few of these things. I'm downloading a few of them, guys, and we'll show you a few real quick before we get back into the show. But I'm going to show you what it's like when you add a game and women are on the dick, diamond dick. So let me show y'all a few of these real quick, guys. I can't show y'all the nudity. I'm sorry, but I can show you some of the stuff. But Tyler, yeah, you got to, Tyler, you can see the shape of her kitty cat, even though you blurred it out. So you got to kind of, if you can, Tyler. Tyler, just blur that out or put a box between that. Tyler, put a box between the box if you can, brother. All right, guys, let me show you the student of mine and show you some of the. So I show you what happens when you're a student of mine and you learn the game the right way. Hold on, Tyler. Let me. All right, hold on a second. Guys, let me show y'all a few things. I got them all. I don't have them all lined up in this order. All right, let me show you one. Here's one right here that y'all have right here. Okay, wait, I need to, hold on, I gotta put my glass on. All right, this one says I don't have it up large. Okay. All right, I attempted to play it myself, daddy, but it's just not working. My heart's not into it. Some days are like that. Okay, that's one. Here's another one. She's saying, I did use a medium purple plug. Oh, so you made her use a butt plug, Tyler? My dog. Couldn't really find a super comfortable position today. Killer cramps. Okay. All right. So she's bent over. We don't need to see her face in the nudity. Let's look at this one right here. Here's another one. This one is, well, we don't need to get Tyler. Okay, we'll move on. We don't need to see what she wants to suck. Let's get to this one right here. Wait, that's number 2. Let's get to this number 1. Wait, that's a 3. Here we go. She said, you definitely could use post-work stress relief. I'm happy to provide that for you. Thank you, Daddy. I'm here to help. Whatever I can do to make my daddy's day better. It's so important to get my daddy relaxed. Okay, guys, y'all understand, dog. Y'all don't think women talk to guys like this, but I tell y'all, when y'all got this game, they talk to you this way. He's saying, it sounds like good Daryl, all the stuff. He says, please, Daddy, let me know what's the best for Friday. I'm never quite sure what I should do. I'll greet you outside. I'm just showing y'all guys this is how there's a kink. He likes to be called daddy, and that's cool. Can't knock him for that. Let's move to number 3. Recognize that. I think while an active sexual experience, I totally do to push through our minister daddy's giving me. Also know that you keep pushing me and I go through and handle it. They ain't quite keeping that. All right. Well, God damn it. Can't talk about the cum and everything. Here's another one. All right. So let me see. Let me see if I can find one more. But guys, as y'all can see right there, this is when y'all guys learn the game. I keep trying to tell y'all, man, the game is a beautiful thing when you're that. Tyler, send me some more audios if you can. The videos and the art and some of the stuff they're showing, I just can't show some of this stuff. Yeah, but Tyler's got him saying yes, daddy and stuff, but we'll continue to show. But yeah. So I just want to show y'all guys out here that well, okay, and before I kick you out, because I don't like you disrespecting, but again, before I kick you out, I'm gonna tell you 2 reasons why I'm gonna kick you out. Because first of all, you're disrespecting my student. Second of all, you're a kid. Third of all, I don't like children that post emojis behind being disrespectful. For those reasons, sir, we'll get you out. Goodbye. Now, see, do you see what I'm saying, guys? Some people you just can't win with. You show people something, and because their reality can't accept it, they think it's something more than what it's not. But let's get into the show anyway. All right, so gentlemen, let's get into the 10 things, guys. Time to talk about it, time to discuss it. Let's get back. Okay, so gentlemen, let's talk about what women are going to do. Now, because a lot of guys have low self-esteem, because the guys have low self-worth, now I'm going to start talking about some of the things that women do. So guys, get your crayons out and let's soak this game up, okay? One of the things that women love to do is what we call a pullback test, okay? In which she pulled back is one of the oldest plays in the book, okay? And again, what this is like is when a woman starts off warm, consistent, and affectionate. She gives you time and attention, right? Tries to create. TG, I don't know why, TG, but the thing is, unless you were probably disrespectful, you're talking about other men, or you said something that doesn't work with this thing. But I don't know why, but they don't just time people out for no reason. You had to do something that is either disrespectful to this thing, and they're just saying, whatever you did to get time out, stop it, or they'll kick you out. That's why they did it, buddy. Okay. Well, that's why they kicked you out, TG, because we don't talk about the gym. We talk about the game. But if you want to talk about the gym, go to the red pill, sir. But if you want to learn the game, focus on you and not the gym. But as I continue, as I was saying, guys, so for many people that mess up, because on the surface, for many of you guys out there, okay, for all you guys out here, is that it affects a lot of you guys a different way. And as I said before, a lot of y'all guys get frustrated, and I don't want you guys out here, okay? Sir, listen. Sir, please listen to me. If you believe in the gym, this is not the place for you, okay? I'm just letting you know, okay? If you believe in the gym, this is not the place for you. And I believe that you should go back to the red pill, because I'm here to teach men, not homosexuality, okay? I'm not about homosexuals going to the gym, looking at other men, trying to get some pussy. But if you want to do that on your time. But if you want to do that, then go. But please either stay focused or please remove yourself, because I don't have time to discuss that with you, because this is a man's space. This is not a space for guys listening to other guys to take off your shirt and look at your body, okay? So let me continue. And as I'm saying, for all you guys out there that will actually want to learn, I always tell you guys that the thing is that sometimes women are going to create uncertainty in your mind. And as long as that happens, you guys are going to have a ripple effect, okay? And let me tell you something. Women can do that to men too. But as I said before, as long as you learn the game, gentlemen, and learn your value, you don't have to worry about it. Because gentlemen, watch this. Women are going to do that to us as well. Women are going to pull back on everybody, gentlemen. But what you do, okay? Sir, all right, now you have done it. Okay, yes, we're reared. Yeah, okay, goodbye. Goodbye. All right, good. Goodbye. See ya. Goodbye. Go lift. Hey, guys, let me tell you the good news about this guy. He's leaving. Guys, y'all know what the good news is? If any of y'all get around him, you'll be taking this fucking woman. Poor guy. Poor guy. So, well, it's sad. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. But, hey, guys, it's sad that young men out here don't know their value and worth. But but guys, I appreciate you guys. Let's keep moving forward. Winners win, losers lose, and y'all guys are becoming winners, and I'm proud of you guys, okay? And what I'm saying to you guys, let's move to the thing. There's going to be a thing that's important, okay? And sir, I agree with you. You're right. Hey, look, guys, don't kick him out. Don't kick him out. Look, I want y'all to see something real quick. Everybody, look, don't kick him out. Don't time him out. Don't kick him out. Don't do anything. Gentlemen, look. The guy is right. He is absolutely right. You see what I told you guys? Remember, guys, as I tell all you guys out here, listen, he's right. He's right. You see that? Don't argue, guys. All you young men out here, okay? Let them be. Remember that, okay? Let them be. Don't argue with them. Don't fight with them. Let them be who they are, okay? And just keep it moving, okay? Just let them keep moving. All right? Yeah, thank you, Jillian. And the same thing, I'm sure the thing with Richard S. is the same thing, because I'm sure we've kicked him out. You know, it's weird, guys. I don't understand. We kick guys out and they seem to come back. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? That we kick guys out and yet they try to come back and they're so broken. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. But it's what it is. It's what it is. But let us continue, guys. But as I say for you guys out here, is that y'all going to run into a lot of women that is going to change their tone. Okay? She starts speaking to you kindly, inviting you in, and making you feel a certain way. All right? And then all of a sudden, because of her emotional state in which she is, she might get angry. And for some of you guys out here, again, you're going to feel like you're the problem. It's you. Like, what did I do wrong? Did I upset her? And what can I do to change her mind? We have got to stop, gentlemen, moving for the woman. And we've got to stop locking into what we're having, okay? For all you young men out here. Gentlemen, sing your own song. I'm going to say it again. Sing your own song. For me at 9, it's always been do, re, mi, fa, sol. That's my song. I can't sing. That's my song. Do, re, mi, fa, sol. Sing your own song, because that's the guidance that you're going to have. That if a woman raises her voice but beyond that point, she's gone. A woman does not have a right to yell, scream, or do anything disrespectful to you. You've got to set your own tone. For all you young men out there, set your tone. For all you young men out here, okay? What I'm saying to all you guys out here is that if a woman has a tone that is more than what you don't like, then remove yourself. That's what I'm saying for you guys out here, all you young men out here. Because when you learn your own tone, your silence carries more weight to a woman that doesn't know. Remember, guys, I keep telling all you young men out here, make them work for you. Okay? And if she's got an attitude, so? If she got a problem with you seeing other women, so? If she wants to give you more time, so if I give you more time, it's because you earned the time. And if you've not earned the time, you don't get any of my time. You see how that works, guys? And this is not being mean, but I'm never going to reward negative and disrespect. Never going to do that, gentlemen. I got you, Tyler. Never going to do that, gentlemen. I want you to learn how to squash the power plays, okay? Because a woman is allowed, gentlemen, to raise her voice. She is allowed to yell. She is allowed to scream. She is allowed to bitch, whine, moan, and complain, but not to you. Not to you. Because if she does that to you, she's out of your life. She's gone, period. Because she's going to realize her tone doesn't sway or move you. Then guess what? She'll recognize her pussy doesn't have the power that she thought it had. Because a lot of guys will put up with her bullshit over some pussy. Will put up with her disrespect over some pussy. And we don't do that as men. We don't do that. A young man that doesn't have the game will listen to her tone and panic. But as a man, one thought, one mind, one way, we'll hear her tone and we don't give a fuck what she think. We're not trying to please her. Okay? Another way that women get you young men is that they kind of like move the goalpost. They change the routines. And let me explain what that means to you guys out here. A lot of you young men, I applaud all you young men for going after that bag. And I applaud you young men and the work and dedication that you are doing to work on yourselves for yourselves. And a woman will get jealous of time that you spend on yourself. And someone that wants to break your routine is a woman that says, what about me? Where she will deliberately disrupt the normal flow of your interaction. Now watch. Monday, you work. You might go to the gym because you're working on yourself. You might watch wrestling with your boys on Monday. I mean, you have a routine that you do. And a woman will deliberately come in and try to change what the fuck you got going on. Okay? And then what happens is all of a sudden, she is going to try to break you in some kind of way. You've been seeing her on a certain time and she cancels without rescheduling. Sometime, guys, let me tell y'all what happens. When y'all get this game, y'all gonna get so many good morning messages from women. Good morning, baby. Good morning, baby. Good morning. How's my baby? Is my baby doing good? Whatever they say. Good morning. They call you baby and all this shit. And one day they're gonna try to pull that shit, yank that shit away from you. And maybe she skips a few days from talking to you. And maybe she's doing all this other stuff because she's trying to change your motherfucking ass. Because you are a threat to her because you're not paying attention to her. And she wants you to make her the source of all your world and everything. And she may try to dangle that pussy in your face. And let me explain how it affects you young men. When you guys, I know you feel bothered by why everything is going good. Why is she changing things? And why is she losing interest and all that other stuff? And then you might start to overcompensate by offering her extra attention. Guys, think, again, I'm not trying to piss you off. I'm about to piss you guys off. Think about that, the last 2 motherfucking women you were with. I don't like what you're doing. And what about me? You're like, man, fuck. And you overcompensate. Giving that woman extra gifts. You became flexible for her to try to win her back and to try to pull her back in your routine. And she's not even here anymore. Think about that shit. We don't do that as men. Stop doing that. When a woman does this to you, we got to handle it different. Never confuse the comfort of a routine, gentlemen, with control. You are the dominant one. You are the emperor. You are king. You create the structure. You are not married to her. You're married to yourself. And if she doesn't like the patterns and she doesn't like how you do things, there's the door. When she tries to break the routine to break you, gentlemen, stop trying to see it as a personal attack. Use it as data. Stop getting, guys, remember. We have to stop feeling like when women do something to us, we're going to take it personally. Save the data and add it up to see, does she deserve my dick, my time, and my attention? Because listen, let me tell y'all guys something very important. Y'all guys listen to me. All my dogs listen. No, cover up. Stop. See what I'm saying? Y'all got to stop this shit. This is saying women are better than me. Women are not dangerous, big dog. You're dangerous. Stop giving credit. How the fuck are y'all gonna get credit as someone that cries watching a fucking chick flick? How the fuck is she dangerous? How is she dangerous when it takes one white hair to break her? How is she dangerous? One piece of cellulite and she thinks she's 500 pounds. How the fuck is she dangerous? Wake up. Stop it. Stop doing this, guys. Stop. This is why y'all lose. They're not dangerous. You are, in a good way. Guys, the world has only taught you one side of danger. And that is a person that is going to harm a woman in a bad way. He's dangerous. But the world doesn't want to let you know about the dangers of you being forbidden fruit. The danger of, if I give this guy this pussy, I ain't gonna go back. The dangers of, I shouldn't be sucking his dick, but God damn it, I gotta see what it tastes like in my mouth. That danger. They are danger. No, stop that shit. What is wrong with you? God damn. Oh my God. Oh. Where's my oh my God? Oh.
Oh my God. Oh, man.
Young man, you're new here, so let me educate you. In this room, women are not beautiful. They're not sexy. They're not gorgeous. And they're not desirable until they prove that shit, young man. Come on, we don't do that here. You're new. You're new. Women are not fucking beautiful. Because look, fam, I want you to think about something, E-Dog. For every woman that you thought, think about your ex-girlfriend. The last 5 women that you dated and fucked, how many were beautiful and they're not around? How many were sexy and they're not around? Stop labeling women shit that they don't deserve. Stop doing that, okay? Nah, there ain't no, fuck that. There's no both sides in the game. My God. Wait, we want a partnership now? What are we doing? Cover up, please. No more talk. Cover, don't say nothing else. There is no both sides in the game. It's my side, motherfucker. Where do we get this both sides? See, guys, this is why we're having our show tomorrow about y'all motherfuckers, man. What is this both sides shit? What is this both sides shit? We gotta stop this. My God. My God. Oh my God. Guys, this is why the aliens don't attack us, man. Okay? Well, sir, why don't you wake the fuck up and learn the game and stop being a bitch to the media? Stop being a slave to the media. Stop being a whore to the media. Because the media is going to take your bitch ass and make you exactly what you are right now. An effeminate male that gives a fuck about her feelings when she has not earned anything. Shame on you. The media wins. See, guys, I keep telling y'all. Y'all got to watch. I keep telling y'all. Everybody can't be a man. I keep telling y'all that. We'll go a little bit more, guys. We'll do about a few more because I got to get on this battlefield and this Madden and shit. So we'll do about 30 more minutes. I got to get up on this thing, okay? All right. Well, dog, I'm a remove you out, okay? All right. For all you guys, I don't think you belong here, but hey, guys, listen. I appreciate you being here, but I'll time you out. But don't say anything else in this room or you'll be kicked out because I don't want that poison in this room. Okay. And as far as you cover up, we appreciate you, buddy. This is not for you. So I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. And I hope that you find what you're looking for, buddy. But you don't belong here as well. We remove you as well. Guys, I'm saying this, guys. If y'all want to kumbaya and y'all are looking for a partnership with a woman, this is not the place. I can't help you. If y'all think women are beautiful and all that, I can't help you guys. Because this is why women dog walk a lot of you guys out here because y'all are so busy propping them up and everything. And this is why they act like a damsel in distress to y'all guys out here to take away your power. All you guys out there allow women when y'all make it about pussy, okay? She's always going to use you. She's going to bring up something. It's either going to be emotional, financial, or logistical to see how vulnerable you are. And she's going to lean into her sexuality and her softness to break you motherfuckers. Stop allowing women to break you guys. This is not a knock on. We got to stop that. You guys are better men, and I believe in you, and I want you to believe in yourself. You've got to stop allowing women to present problems to you. Your job is not to solve a woman's problem. Your job is to give her guidance on that problem. Area code 574. What's your name? How can I help you, sir?
Hey, this is David, and my question is, when you speak on, like men being, or I ain't gonna say men, I'll say myself, manipulation. When women attempt to manipulate, is that a form they able to do that because of the lack of principles and laws and codes? Is that the reason why people can be manipulated?
No. Do you have a piece of paper?
I don't.
Okay. All right. Let's look at 1 and 2 or A and B. Let's say 1 and 2. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what we got to do is we got to look at what you said, women being manipulative, right?
Yeah, if I can elaborate, you know.
No, you don't need to elaborate. I understand what you're saying. I got you.
Okay.
All right. I just want to show you where you're going wrong. Okay. You're looking at The Last Domino. Now, I'm sure, and there's no knock on you. I'm sure you listen to a lot of Red Pill and things like that. It's no knock on you because that's how this kind of shows. It doesn't make you a bad person, but you see what I'm saying? You're looking at a woman manipulation, right? The manipulation, yes? That's what we're talking about, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. So that is what we call what the Red Pill and Manosphere does. They always want you to look at the last domino, right? Okay? Now, here lies the problem. A woman can't manipulate someone who's already manipulated by women. Does that make any sense?
Not really.
Okay, watch it. I got you, brother. I got you. I know I didn't like, wait, what the fuck? What? Okay, watch. Okay. When most guys look at women, the manipulation already starts by either the fears that you have, the anxiety, the shyness, or the passiveness that you will display to try to figure out if you want to talk to her. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
So what happens is women don't manipulate you. You're already manipulated by the thought of a woman. Now, let me explain what I'm talking about. When you think about a woman, yeah, you want to fuck. Yes, I understand. AD, I'm sure you want to fuck. Yes, right? you want to fuck. But look at the language that you use of how you talk about how pretty she is, or you'll come up with an idea or a story in your head of what you think it's going to take to get that woman. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. So, in essence, the manipulation begins before you even meet the woman.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, sir. Yes. Because you're creating a story in your head of what you think is either going to happen or you think who she is. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right. So watch that right there. So that's the first manipulation, right? But then you go to the next manipulation of a judgment. And what is a judgment? She's sexy. She's beautiful. She's desirable. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The second level of you manipulating yourself, because you don't even know her, but you had not only manipulated yourself, so you have a false story of you in your head, and then you have a false idea of what she is to you. So you see, that's two manipulations that you have. And guess what? You haven't even talked to the woman yet.
Right.
But then
so you already manipulated.
Right. Yes.
You manipulated by yourself. And you manipulated by the judgment you have of her.
Absolutely, buddy. Yes. So then there is then the next manipulation of not her, but then what you think she's looking for. She looks like the kind of woman that will date, fill in the blank, my buddy. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
She looks like the kind of woman that would date somebody tall. He's got to be tall. He's got to have muscles. He's got to have this thing, right?
Yeah, and that makes her already intimidated.
Well, intimidating.
Right?
No, that makes her intimidating. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because now you're at the third level of you manipulating yourself, okay?
Yeah.
So now let's just take those three and go to you. Now, the moment you talk to her,
oh, that shit finna spew out.
Right, you go. There, yes. See, dog, you see how you see that, dog? You see what I'm saying? So the question is she really a manipulator? Because what has she done? She hasn't done anything. She could be walking her dog and you go through those three things. She can be drinking on a drink at a bar. She can be at the gym. She could be at the job or wherever. But think about the manipulation that you go through before you even talk to her. But watch this. But when you don't get the expectation that you set, that's when you get mad. And then you want to say, oh, she's a manipulative bitch or whatever you want to say. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You'll get mad at her because she's not giving you the thing that you expect her to give you. Does that make sense?
Yeah. That makes sense because it's all gonna boil to the surface because before you even talk to the women, there's already all these thoughts and stuff. So you're manipulating yourself. Women don't manipulate you.
What?
You
Now
manipulate
watch
yourself.
this. Now we'll get a little bit deeper. Then you need to vent. So where does the mind tell you? Go to the red pill and go to the manosphere, because there will be some guy on there telling you, man, I can't stand how these women think they're this and they're that. And you're gonna be like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they gonna validate your feelings.
There you go. Exactly. They're gonna validate your feelings, but then you'll listen to me and you'll hate me because I'll say it's your fault. You'll be like, fuck you, it's not my fault. See what I'm saying?
Acting like a woman. That's what
Right.
women do.
I'm right. There you go. Right. You'll get mad at me because I'll say, wait a second. Women aren't manipulated, but then some guy, not you, young man, but a guy would say, see, Steve, why are you always protecting women? When are you gonna make women, when are you gonna blame women? I say, whoa. But how is she manipulating you? Well, she did manipulate. Well, let's look at that. And you see if we break it down like I did with you?
Yeah.
They won't be able to accept that because if they accepted it, they'll realize they were manipulated from the beginning.
Right.
And a lot of people a lot of young men don't understand how the mind tricks them to believe that it's the woman's fault. A woman is only going to do what you allow her to do. But if you're already manipulated, she's got the high ground because you think she's so special that's another form of manipulation. Because now I've got to please her. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So why do you think?
What's that?
Why do you think we're so susceptible to, the
that's easy.
The influences.
No, because you're not influenced by yourself. Okay. Yeah. All right. So watch this. Okay. Like I was saying, I think people don't understand this. It's funny. Isn't it funny how when you want to talk to a woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
How you get that nervousness in your stomach or something. You just get this overwhelm of nervousness, right?
Yeah.
And then your mind tells you, oh, you can't get her and whatever, right? It starts talking to you, yes? Right?
Yeah.
But isn't it funny that's the same motherfucking mind that tells you, ooh, look at this interesting red pill stuff. Let's watch it. Hey, whoa. Wow, looks maxing. That's interesting. Oh, go to the gym. Let's watch this. Let's keep going down that rabbit hole and keep watching. You see how the mind fucks you over? The mind wants to do everything it can to control you by making you lose control over yourself. And then you're going to rely on him versus yourself, if that makes any sense.
Oh, yeah. Well, so to have control of yourself, you would have to pretty much get the game, right?
Well, of course, because the game makes you look at yourself, right?
Yeah.
It makes you, okay, look, okay, why should I? Okay. Think about cereal, because I always bring up cereal to make it simple. You know how to make cereal, don't you?
Yeah.
And you have been doing it so much since you were a kid, you can do that shit with your eyes closed. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard your voice tell you can't get the cereal box?
Nope.
Have the box ever told you, don't worry, the milk or the hypergamous nature of the orange juice or the almond milk is bad? Have you ever heard your mind say that?
Nope.
Not at all. You want to know why? Because you looked at you to create what you did. That's the difference. You have to create it. I can't create it. See, here's the problem. I can't create it for you.
So the cereal analogy, so let's say, for instance, boom, you know how to make cereal.
Yes.
But it's already ingrained in you to make the cereal. You already know the steps.
Yes.
And all of that. So if you're making the cereal, you don't think like, hey, what if the milk is spoiled? Hey,
What if this?
No.
What if I spill the milk?
You don't need to think. You don't need to think, because once you know that fucking milk is spoiled, you'll throw that shit out and get some more. You already got the answer.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the thing. What happens to a lot of young men, they're looking to connect to something. See, here's the problem. There's nothing wrong with connecting with other men if y'all going to battle together, as in playing football together, basketball, baseball, soccer, hockey. You see what I'm saying? Flag football. If it's a team sport, then you must give a team effort. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So there's nothing wrong with that. But for a lot of young men, they are looking to be a part of something because they feel they want to be recognized as somebody.
Validation.
Right. Validation. So that's why they go to the red pills and manosphere, because they want to be a part of something, even if it's bad. I'll be a part of it. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. Instead of looking to themselves, they look for a connection outside of
Right.
themselves.
Right. Which makes them chase the ghost of women. And what's crazy is, and again, it's okay. It's not homosexual, but it's a cult-like mentality that looks at the guy at the top of the pyramid to want to change my language and be more like him. Because if you're at the top of the pyramid, you should never want other people to be like you if you're doing this through honor. You should tell people that they should learn their own language versus regurgitate homophobic language. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So we basically surround yourself with people that's doing better than you.
No, because there is no such thing as better than me. Okay, let me explain something. If you are poor and broke, you still can do better than everybody else. You want to know why? Because your money doesn't define you.
Yeah.
So we see in our mind, what the world has taught us is we always want to look and we always want to gauge what we are up against another man. But women do that, not men. Women compare, because that's what women do. Men don't compare. Now,
right. It's like you being broke or you homeless or whatever, but as long as you love yourself.
Because
see some happiness.
Because you because what you're saying is that being broke doesn't mean I can't be happy. This is a circumstance. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Being broke is something that happens in life. As young men, when we go into the world, most of us will end up broke. I mean, that's just how the world is, because we start to have to take on more responsibilities. You know, before our parents were paying our rent, our parents are paying our car notes and our car insurance. But now we're on our own. We've got to manage our own money. We've got to pay things. And sometimes we got to rob Peter to pay Paul. You see what I'm saying? In our own bank account, nobody else. But I mean, that's what happens. But being broke, okay. Again, I'll explain when I was, okay. I'm telling you, dude, $4.25. I know, don't laugh, but that's still back in that day. But ramen noodles, cereal, TV dinners, and hamburger help. That's all I could afford. I didn't have nice clothes, and I had a car, but I wouldn't even take it to work because I had to save money. So it'd be more affordable and economical to ride a bus than drive my car, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that didn't define me. That was just my circumstance. It didn't define me. But if I made if I had that define me, then I would always be tied to a dollar sign. But what dollar sign would I? What would be my dollar sign to get over the feeling that I have? I would never do that because I would chase a ghost. Then see what I'm saying? See, young men chase ghosts, just like how women chase happiness. A lot of young men chase ghosts, muscles, clothes, cars, and status, right? Because somebody, as I said before, somebody on the internet told them that that's what you need to be that man, right?
Yeah.
But they don't want to talk about Shannon Sharp.
Oh man.
Right, but
Oh,
wait. Doesn't he have the clothes, the height? Wait, how tall is Shannon Sharp? How tall is he? Doesn't he have the height?
I have no idea.
Hold on, let me pull up Shannon Sharp's. I hate to do this, but they always talk about height. Hold on. Let's
they
see.
Crucifying that man right now.
Hold on, no. I'm be honest. Shannon Sharp is 6'2", right? Yeah, see that? So what does the red pill tell you? Women want guys at 6'2". Okay, so Shannon Sharp is 6'2", right? They say women want guys with muscles. Shannon Sharp goes to the gym, right? Has the muscles, right? Does he have clothes and stuff? So Shannon Sharp has everything the red pill's teaching you, right? Right?
Yeah.
But then he got his ass dog walked by a motherfucking average ass woman. See what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
And nobody in the red pill wants to talk about that. But you know what they're gonna say? That modern woman got him. That fucked up ass. You see what I'm saying? See how they do that?
Yeah. They gonna blame the woman.
They gonna blame the woman, right? The modern woman. Hey, it's not Shannon, it's the woman. It's the woman. You see what I'm saying? That's what you see. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna say that because the thing that they're gonna do is they don't want you to think that. You saying?
Yeah,
and wait, hold on, time out. No. Wait. Well, that's a guy, Nick, or whatever name is. Young man. Hold on, caller. Young man, listen. I understand your viewpoint and what you're saying, buddy. But a lot of these young men don't see the world through your eyes. And we can't assume that everybody can see that. And that's why we have shows like this. I see what you're saying. But a lot of young men don't see themselves the way you see yourself. And there's nothing wrong with what you're saying, but I don't want you to knock these young men down for how you see the world. There's nothing wrong with what you're saying, because I'm not knocking for what you're saying, but a lot of these young men can't see what you see. And it is a process of unlearning what they have learned, okay? So I get what you're saying, but what you're saying is, well, everybody, okay, I'm saying you as a doctor, well, everybody should know how to operate. That's what you're saying. And no, not everybody can operate. You see what I'm saying? But I see what you're saying. It's all good though. But I don't want you guys to tear these down, okay? Give me an example. Wait, not you. Hold on, caller. Reaper, give me an example and I'll keep you in the room. Give me an example of what's a woman's fault. Tell me, Reaper. Because he said, caller, he said sometimes it do be the woman's fault, though. Give me an example, Reaper. If you make a statement, hold on, caller. If you make a statement, be a man and back it up. Or if you're making a statement, that means you're just red-pilled or manosphere. You got a hatred towards women. Tell me, what is the woman's fault? If you can tell me, I got you. But I'm waiting. What is their fault? Let me know. You said it's the woman's fault. And this is how men work. If you say it's the woman's fault, please let us know what that answer is. We're waiting. Anthony, we got you. Anthony, I'll answer your question in a second. But Reaper, we're waiting for you, okay? No. Hey, time out. No. Grandfather, no. We can't say that. Because then we will say everybody in the red pill and manosphere should have known better, and they won't. Y'all guys don't know better. Most of y'all are still in the red pill and still in the manosphere. And you're still chasing the ghost. Yes, you should have known better, but you can't say that. You guys, when you guys don't have a game, there is no such thing as known better because you think you do know better, dog. We can't say that. We can't say that, okay? We can't say that. No, I'm saying, Reaper, we're waiting for you to answer the question. Oh my God. Call it. Look, you want to hear what he said?
Yeah.
The motherfucker said it's because they can't take reap. See,
Can't take what?
He said they can't take accountability. For what? Wait, for Reaper, for what? Hold on, time out. He said they lead men. How? Wait. Tell me how a woman leads a man on, Reaper. No, I'm just, Caller, you see what I'm saying? Caller, I'm just showing you how this deep it is. How does a woman lead a man? By what action? What action? He said by their actions. What action, Reaper? We're listening. What action? Give us an example. No, I'm just one example. Because, gentlemen, I'm trying to show you why y'all don't get pussy and why women don't fuck with y'all. What action do women take that they deserve accountability? Give me an example. What action? No,
Woman
not yet.
can lead a man that leads himself.
There you go. Hold on, caller. Stop thinking like you getting off the plantation. Shut your ass up. You're right. I want Reaper to say. No. I want Reaper to say this. Do you see what I'm saying? This is what's wrong with men today. They say shit, but they can't back it up. I'm asking young man. Okay, hold on. Wait. She leads them on, then ghosts them, and then you try to get a relationship. Wait. Time out. Wait. Is the woman actually leading you on? And why do you give a fuck of a woman? Okay, let me explain something to you, Reaper. Caller, you see what he said? What man gives a fuck if a woman ghosts him? So wait. So if a woman stops talking to me, I'm supposed to get upset, Reaper? James, you right, James. Hold on, James. I got you, but I'm trying to outgrow this young man. So you're telling me that a woman doesn't have the right to ghost you? What are we talking about? And will you please stop doubling down? I'm gonna kick you out. Wait, be patient, motherfucker. Reaper, we're waiting. Do you see what I'm saying, caller? Listen to his little cockamamie excuse. She leads them on, then ghosts them when you're trying to get related. We're Reaper. Why would a woman want a relationship with you? Look at your fucking thumbnail. I'm not being a dick. I'm not being a dick here. Look at your thumbnail. And why are you trying to get in a relationship with a woman that ghosts you? See this guy's, oh my God. Caller, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If a woman ghosts you, doesn't that mean she doesn't want to fuck with you?
Right.
But you're trying to get in a relationship with a woman that what? Doesn't want to fuck with you. So how?
And she's not obligated to be talking to you.
Motherfucker, man. Goddamn. See, this is why red pill people lose. I want y'all to, everybody see this. I just want to show why the red pill loses. The writing's on the wall. She ghosts you because she don't. So watch this. See, because he wants to get in a relationship, he thinks the woman should get in a relationship with him. God damn it. Y'all see why?
Hey, Steve, the woman is leading him.
Exactly. But then that's why, right, because he doesn't know how to lead himself. But then he's red pill. He wants to blame women. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You say, no, like you talking to her, then acts like she fuck with. Wait, she acts like she fuck with and want the same thing, right? And then after you're ready, she telling you she ain't ready. Nick, are we serious? All right, young man, look, Reaper, it's okay, Reaper. Just it's okay, Reaper. All right, call it back to you. Any other questions, dog? I'm sorry, dog. I can't make this shit up. Do you see why men lose? You can't make this shit up, dog.
Yeah, we got to start taking accountability.
They don't want to do that shit, dog. They'll never do it.
We have to take accountability.
They'll never do it.
Women.
Like, what rule is it to say that a woman has to be in a relationship with you? When's the rule? When can someone help me out, please? Can anybody help me out, please? Is there a rule that women's supposed to be in a relationship? Is there a rule? No, 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 no. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, buddy. Here's the thing. You will always feel that way because at the end of the day, a woman is never gonna fuck with you, dog. And I get it. And I'm not even calling it. See that I'm trying to be nice to him. Listen, you will always feel that way for the rest of your life. Cause you will never be able to get any pussy thinking like a pussy, dog. So let me continue. But Carl, I gotta continue with the show. Any other questions, man?
No, I'm good, man. Thank
All
you
right,
very much.
hey,
Steve.
great call, brother. Great call. We'll throw you back in. Call again, okay, man? Appreciate you, man.
Okay.
All right, thank you, sir. Great, awesome call. That was fucking awesome. 850, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you? Okay. Wait, let me go and kid. Yeah, I told you we gotta get him out. Let's get him out. He ain't. Oh wait, let's sorry, let's get him out of the room. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. We had to kick him out. Okay. Let me get into some of these questions here because this guy said, so it's fair to say that one is trying to show her what she can be while she's with you. Okay, I don't know what that means. This guy said, if a woman asks to see your messages on your phone, Anthony, if a woman brings up another woman and it has nothing to do with a threesome, then she's gone. The only time a woman can bring up another woman, if it deals with her bringing a woman in to fuck you. But if a woman brings up another woman, she's gone. Period. I'm going to say it again. Only time a woman can bring up another woman is if she bringing some pussy to you and she wants to have a menage a trois. But if she does anything outside of that, she's gone. So you should know the answer to that. What that period. What to do when it takes longer to reply and probably get go. Dog, I'm gonna give you 1 minute to call in because I'm gonna have to kick you out, dog. I can't talk to children. You got a minute to call in. I can't talk to children. 850, what's your name? What's your question?
Hello?
Yes, what's your name, sir, and what's your question?
Yeah, this is JB. I just have a question. You earlier said in the show that a woman should want to get to know you because she's impressed by you.
Yes.
So my question is, should a woman be asking you, like in the beginning, asking you questions about yourself? And then
yes.
questions?
Write this down. In the first, hey Nick, hold on, time out. You good, brother? It's all good. No, it's cool, man. You good, brother? It's all respect. No. I agree. Listen, everybody's coming here with a different reality, but my job is to show young men who can't see the world the way you do, Nick. It's cool, brother. It's all respect, brother. You good. It's all respect, brother. No, but listen to me, JB. Listen, guys, write this down. Yeah. This is when you know you're getting to somewhere. Guys, write this down. Please, gentlemen, write this down. The first question a woman should ask you, or the first statement she should make. How many women are you seeing? Oh, you sound like a ladies' man. Okay, right? And what are your intentions of me? Oh, you're a smooth talker. Hold on, time out, sir. I know you're a child, so when he gets off and you don't call in, I'm like, I got to remove you from here because I can't talk to children. I'm dead serious. This is a grown-up channel for grown men, and I can't talk to children. So you got to prove that you're a man, or you got to get the fuck out. I cannot talk to fucking kids. Cannot. You sound like you're a 12-year-old kid whose nuts ain't dropped yet. Ask me that silly ass shit. So I got to challenge your age, sir. So if you do not call him by the time he hangs up, I got to remove you, sir. And that's the honest truth. Because I cannot. Oh, he's been kicked out before? He's been kicked out before? All right, we got to let you go, dog. This ain't for you, buddy. Get the fuck out the room. I don't know why they keep coming back, man. But anyway, look what I'm saying to you, big dog, is this. when a woman gets around a man that has diamond dick, right? She gonna feel that motherfucker because she look, the way he talks to her is gonna make her pussy tingle. The way he talks to her is gonna make her move. She gonna be like, damn, who the fuck is this guy? I can't smell fear. I don't smell worry. This motherfucker thinks he's God's gift to every woman. Who the fuck does he think he is? Who you think he gonna get this pussy? You see that? That's what I'm saying. So it comes down to emotional perfect pitch. So when you got this game, okay? No, hey, B, hold on a second. Hold on, big dog. Nah, man. No, it's good. I'm the uncle you never had, brother. I still got, hey, bro, my best client was 48 years old, and he became a gigolo in his 50s. So, dog, it's never too late to learn, brother. But I appreciate the super chat, brother. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that, B. Shout out to you, B. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What I'm saying to you, big dog, is this. I'm trying to teach you guys the power of your dick. No diddy. It's the one thing the world does not teach you. The world does not teach you that you are a king above all things. The world does not teach you that you are excellence. The world doesn't teach you you have expectations of yourself and you are one of one. And there is nothing greater than you in this world at all. No one's telling you that. But see, the problem is that we're too busy following the actions, habits, beliefs, and decisions of pussy? Of a woman? Of a woman. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And what I'm saying is that when you learn, as you're learning the game, you are creating something that most women aren't used to, and that's called the fucking standard. A personal standard. Nobody is understanding that because people are not taught this. And what I'm saying is that as you are learning the game is about the unconditional love you have for yourself. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
And the woman is going, when a woman recognizes, here you go to top off your answer. When a woman recognizes that you're the standard, then they realize if I don't change my fucking behaviors, I don't get the dick. You see what I'm saying? Versus, I got to change my behavior for some pussy. Man, get fuck out of here. We ain't running behind no pussy. Does that make sense?
That makes
Because, okay, and I'll continue talking about it. I'll throw you back in, but I'll keep it. Okay, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. But let me get you on. What I'm saying to you guys out here, the only way you can change things is by the standard that you have of yourself. And when you don't believe in yourself and you have low self-worth, your standards are low, which is going to make pussy high in your eyes. That's why most of you guys run behind pussy versus have the game and make women run behind you. Your standards will always be reflected in your honor. And the honor are the promises that you keep to yourself. The promises that you keep in the way that you manage your motherfucking life, not pussy. That's what I'm saying to you guys out here. You see what I'm saying? For all you young men out here, the standards are not reflected in your job, but it's reflected in the values that you have for yourself and the way that you communicate yourself to yourself. Everything that you do, gentlemen, I keep telling you matters. And until you learn that, you are never going to learn yourself the way I'm trying to show you guys out there. I'm dead ass serious. And we appreciate you guys. Now, remember, guys, we got to wrap this up because I got to get on the battlefield and the Madden and everything. But we did a good 4 hours. But, guys, last round of questions. Last round of questions. If you have them, let me know because we're going to do a show today in the morning and one tomorrow night. But what I'm saying at the end of the day, gentlemen, is that until you create the game, and that is a love for yourself, and be the standard, not talk about it, be about it. That is the only way a woman's gonna realize I can't fuck with him the way I want to fuck with him. I've got to honor him. And I've got to move the way he needs me to move. Because if I don't move the way he needs me to move, I lose out on his dick. I lose out on his time. I lose out on a man that's gonna make my pussy wet, make my pussy tingle, and make me feel like a motherfucking woman. I lose out, says the woman. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, okay? Sir, there is, sir. Let me help you out here, buddy. Don't laugh at them. Some guys just don't understand. Some guys just don't understand. Hold on, Tyler. Let me do this real quick because I got to. Hold on, Tyler. Some guys just don't understand the game, dog. Hold on, let me play this audio. Tyler, hold on. Shit, hold up.
Where am I at right now? I'm in my bedroom and I'm wearing something blue and it looks really fucking awesome. And I was kind of thinking that maybe you could be the judge of that real soon.
Real quick, hold on, time out. So, do you think bashful motherfuckers get voice messages like this?
Well, I'm Steven. I'm just a little bashful. I can't look at you in the eyes because I'm just a little shy. I'm just so bashful. I'm just so bashful. I just kind of, I was wondering if it's okay. No, golly gee, I don't want to have sex with you. Why would you? Don't talk to me. What do you mean? No, I'm so bashful.
You think that's gonna get you some pussy? Do you think that's gonna get some pussy? I'm just being honest. Motherfuckers ain't bashful that's gonna get some pussy. Oh, wait, excuse me.
Well, it's time to play with my pussy. Well, what are we going to do? Are we going to think about that asshole that's going to make my... Oh, no. I want to play with my pussy to that bashful guy. Ooh, oh my God. Ooh, I'm so turned on by how bashful you are. Oh my God, I'm pinching my nipple to how bashful you are. Oh no, keep looking away. Keep being shy. Keep being passive. Oh, I'm coming.
Brother, come on, I'm not fucking with you. I'm just trying to get you to think, dog. Y'all have got to get this bashful bitch at. Ain't no such thing. Show me a bashful lion. Oh, wait, I got one. I got one for you. There is a bashful lion. Hold on. Let me find that motherfucker. Hold on, young man. I got you. There's a bashful lion. Hold on. Where the fuck is his name at? I used to show you that back in the day. Hold on. I want you to go on YouTube and watch this shit. There used to be a bashful lion. Yeah, that motherfucker right there. Look that shit up. The sheepish lion. Raised by sheep. That motherfucker thought he was a goddamn sheep. Ain't no fucking man bashful. Lambert, there you go. Exactly.
Oh, bah.
Motherfucker should be growling and shit. He going around bah. So, young man, you want to be bashful? You don't get this.
So here's my little voice message. I'm calling because I'm leaving the gym and I'm on Wi-Fi, I got to go to Walmart and go get some groceries and then I'm headed home. And I got to straighten my kid's hair and then when I'm done with her, I'm probably going to put myself in the bathtub and I'm probably going to want to talk to you then. So there it is. Maybe we'll FaceTime. Okay. All right.
So
Talk
tell
to you
me,
soon. Bye.
do you think bashful men get messages like this? Those that had a game. See, y'all, I keep telling y'all don't believe it. Y'all don't believe women throw the pussy at the wolves that have game. But, dog, young man, you can't be bashful in this bitch. Women love talking nasty to men, young man. She can't talk to someone bashful. You better get that. Hey, dog, get that shit out of your system and learn the game. Women are not going to fuck with bashful, dog. Come on, man. Here we go. One more. Let's do this one. Shit, I can't. Hold on, Tyler. I can't get that 140. Hold on. Tyler, send that again, that 140. I can't play it. Nope, the 140 ain't playing. Can't do it, Tyler. Send that 140. What I'm saying is this, okay? All right. So what I'm saying to all you guys out here, and guys, I got a question, go ahead and ask. We got y'all covered. But what I'm saying to you guys out here real quick, I'm not trying to tear you down because you are bashful. I'm trying to tear you down because I'm trying to get you to get that femininity out of yourself, dog. Get that Tampax out of you, dog. Y'all have got to stop that. Women need a man. There's no such thing as a bashful man. It just doesn't add up. There's no such thing as a bashful man. And until you wake up, young man, you're not going to understand that. Last round of questions before we wrap this up. We have a show, gentlemen, later on. But if you got a question, go ahead. Last round of questions or call in, gentlemen. But as I said before, there are no bashful men. And I'm not knocking you, but you got to wake up and learn the game. All you young men, learn this game. Tomorrow's show, we're going to be talking about y'all emotional guys, and we got y'all, okay? So I appreciate you guys, man. I want you to appreciate yourselves. Learn this game, okay? Learn this game. We have the birthday discounts. The birthday package is there. Guys, soak up the game and learn it. It's the birthday month. The time that y'all guys get the game down, learn the game, appreciate yourselves. Is y'all not going to get this, okay? Well, Chrissy, hold on, Chrissy, check it out. Chrissy, check this out. The reason why that a lot of women will call it arrogance, Chrissy, is because the emotion is trying to understand, why doesn't this guy want my pussy like everybody else? Or why doesn't this guy treat me like a princess and a woman? Now, please understand, Chris, I get what you're saying. But arrogance and dominance, all that shit matters, because you can't be dominant and not be arrogant, baby girl. And the thing that you don't understand is that a woman's mind is going to try to label his dominance because they think that it's going to be like that, okay? All right. So D Matter, this ain't for you, buddy. Okay. All right, D Matter. I just feel, sir. Wait, hold on. Say, hey, Chrissy, you got one. Hey, Chrissy, go ahead. Hey, Chrissy, Lauren, Katie, Erica, ladies, you got, hey, fresh food. Hey, fresh meat. Lauren, Jillian, fresh meat. Wait, not this guy. Sorry, Faison, hit the wrong button, Faison. Hey, ladies, fresh meat. Fresh meat. Yeah, y'all got one. Hey, guys, hey, that's how women talk. Fresh meat. Fresh meat. Y'all better stop that femininity, man. They gonna eat you up for breakfast, dog. Believe that bullshit all you want. Believe that bullshit all you want. Okay? Believe that bullshit. Hey, guys, like I say, hey, guys, gentlemen, I'm going to tell all you guys out here, women, this is why I tell you, please, guys, look right here, please let women date these guys. Please don't stop women from hanging out, dating, and using suckers like this. Please, please, gentlemen, please. Okay, no, okay. Chrissy, I'm going to say it one last time. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. Okay, listen to me. All your life, I guess you're a woman. So let me explain something to you, young lady. All your life, your pussy has been worshiped. All your life, you can do whatever you want, get what you want, just for the mere thought of getting your pussy. But when you run into a man that doesn't give a fuck about your pussy, with all due respect, your mind and your reality and your algorithm cannot accept, your emotions and ego cannot accept, with all due respect, your pussy ain't special. So what happens, Chrissy, is that a woman has to define that guy, because his dominance is showing that your pussy isn't special by talking to you in a way that you're going to feel that is arrogant, baby girl. There's nothing, listen, I'm not saying anything to tear down your pussy. I'm just saying to you that there is a difference in your book, because you don't baby girl, you don't understand. And dog, please shut your ass up, man. Get the fuck out of this room. I don't want to hear your fucking ass. Anyway, getting back to y'all. What I'm saying is, listen, baby girl, listen. When you call a man arrogant, it's not you. There's something triggering in your pussy that likes that motherfucker. A forbidden fruit, dangerous, bad. I mean, pulling your hair, smacking your ass, and fucking the shit out of you. Bad. Gentlemen, please understand, okay? Please understand. It's no, Chrissy. Are you telling me you play with your pussy to nice guys, Chrissy? Chrissy, I want you to be the first woman here. Are you telling me that you are playing with your pussy, okay? Wait, excuse me. Dog, I'm going to tell you this right here. I'm going to kick you out of this room, dog. Listen, please shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to hear you bitching. You do it again, I'm going to kick you out the room. I don't want to hear that shit, dog. Shut the fuck up or get the fuck out of here. Motherfuckers don't give a fuck about you. Shut the fuck up. Get back to you. Now, back to you, young lady. I would like for you to share with the class. When was the last time you played with your pussy to the thought of a nice guy? Huh? Tell me. I don't know why y'all women... I don't know why they do it, guys. I don't know why you women do it. Tell me, Chrissy. Tell me about that nice guy experience that you had. Oh, really? Yesterday? Really? Yesterday? But yet you're here listening to this dominant bad boy. Yeah, okay, yeah. What was it, a boat? Hey, tell us real quick. Was it a boat, flowers, or him taking his jacket off in the puddle? What was the nice thing? What was it? What was the nice thing? What did he do? Tell me. What was the nice thing you were playing with your pussy there? What was the nice gesture? Oh my God, y'all women, man. Y'all, hey, guys, like I keep telling y'all, man. Don't be a nice guy. Don't be a nice guy. Women are not gonna play with their pussy to nice and good. Always remember, guys, ask yourself the question. When they say be nice and sweet and kind and thoughtful, you think that's a combination of getting their pussy? Do y'all guys think that's a combination of getting their pussy? Don't do that shit, guys. I'm telling y'all, learn this game. So, guys, we're going to lock it in. I know, that shit was funny, man. Your motherfucker said starfish. That shit was funny, dog. That shit was funny. It was all right. That was a funny-ass comment. But it's okay, Chrissy. Chrissy, I understand you play with your pussy to good guys. I know. It's okay, Chrissy. It's okay. I get it. I get it. I guess she's the first one to play with her pussy to a nice guy. Oh, y'all ladies is so nasty. Shout out to all you nasty women out there. But hey, not Chrissy. Sorry, Chrissy. You're good. You're holier. Anyway, guys, man, we got this. Hey, you're right, Chrissy. But you know what I do know? You listening to my motherfucking ass right now when you could be doing something else. See them? Hey, hey, guys, y'all see them talking about? She can't stop but to listen to your boy, cause she know when she get off this show with me, she gotta go to, hey, Chrissy, how you doing? How's your day, Chrissy? Chrissy, you're so beautiful. Chrissy, is it okay if I send you a dick pic? Chrissy, please like me, Chrissy. So like I say, dog, come on, dog. Come on, man. Y'all see she's still in this motherfucking room, guys. I keep trying to tell y'all, man. You know, if I was, hey, dog, like a motherfucker. But hey, guys, it's okay. Guys, she loves being in this room. Chrissy, you good, Chrissy. Nobody mad at you, girl. You can be in here. Hey, girl, hey. And you can just take this thing. Chrissy, play with that pussy for daddy. Yeah, take that sound bite. Just play it over and over again when you play with your pussy tonight, girl. I got you. Wait, Chrissy, what are we talking? Guys, y'all see what I'm talking about? Y'all see what I'm talking about? Guys, as I said before, guys, we're gonna be talking about that tomorrow or tonight's show. Don't do that. Even the women are laughing. The women know, hey, dog, you know what I'm saying? You know what? Shout out to the women in here that understand the game. They know the truth, and they hate me giving out the secrets. Oh, come on, Chrissy, really? Come on, Chrissy. Oh, Chrissy, come on. Yeah, Chrissy, it's all good, baby. It's all good.
You know, Jonathan, he bought me roses today. Oh, well, let me slide my panties over. Roses. Ooh. Roses. Ooh. Oh my God. Ooh. Oh my God, he asked me to take him to dinner. Ooh. Oh, that was a trimmer, girl. Ooh. Ooh.
Guys, I can't make. Oh my God, I can't make this shit up, Chris. It's all right, Chrissy. Hey, you can hang in as long as you want, dog. She got to be playing, dog. All my dogs, like I say, man. Dog, I know, dog. I hate shit, man. Come on, ladies. Y'all know. All these ladies, hey, guys, I'm telling you, there is no fucking way that women play with their pussy to nice people. There's no way. I've never heard of or met a woman. And shout out to Chris. We'll do it one time, Chris, before I wrap it up, Chris. Let's have some fun, girl. Let's have some fun.
Oh my God. I hope I did my mascara off. I've rubbed. Okay. Oh, girl, you looking good. Oh, let me take the cucumbers out. Okay. I look good today. Well, what do I have left to do? Well, since there's nothing left to do, I think it's time for Chrissy time. Let me take my shirt off. Let me slide my panties down. and grow in my drawer and get my Willie Mammoth 300. Ooh, we are gonna do some damage tonight. Ooh, I can't wait. Ooh. I remember that guy that said you're beautiful. Ooh, I'm getting so turned on. Yes. Row that boat. Row that boat faster. Faster, row that boat while I turn my umbrella. Oh my God. Ooh, it's getting so hard. Ooh, girl. Ooh, let me get myself situated. Ooh. Oh, yes. Push me on that swing. That's it, Daddy. Yes. You're such a good person. Push me on that swing. Oh, God. Yes, I'm going back and forth on that swing as he pushes me harder and faster on that swing. Oh, my God. Ooh. Oh, my God. In the middle of a field. Oh, my God. We're in our white T-shirts. And he's running in slow motion. Slower, Daddy, slower. Open your arms and let us run into each other. Oh my God, I'm getting turned on. This pussy's getting so hot. Ooh. There's the puddle. Oh no. Please. Don't take off your shirt. Not the. Oh, he put his shirt over a puddle. Ooh. Oh my God. He's making his pussy so wet. He just took his shirt off. He just took his shirt off in front of a puddle. Ooh. I'm so wet. Oh, don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'm about to bust. Don't you do it. Oh, no. No. He's playing a ukulele. Oh, keep singing the song. Oh, he loves me. Oh, he loves me not. Oh, my God. I'm about to bust. Oh my God, I'm pitching my nipples now. Oh, keep playing it. Pluck the roses. Keep plucking them. Pluck them. Oh. I'm coming. Come on, I'm coming. I'm coming. Coming. Come on, get wet. I'm coming. God damn it. Who is that on the internet? Who is that little motherfucking black short motherfucker that he is? Oh, wait. Whoa. What was that? Wait a second. He sounds so dominant. Oh, girl. Girl, what was that? He's so aggressive. Oh my God. What was, whoa. I need to, whoa. What was that? I never ever, oh my God. He's saying, I gotta work for his dick. Oh, his dick. Oh my God. Whoa, I'm slipping and sliding. Wait, what is happening here? Push me back on a swing. pushing on a swing. Push, swing, puddle, dominance. Whoa. Oh my God, I'm such a naughty little girl. Am I that naughty? Oh my God, what's happening to me?
Chrissy. Yeah. Who is that? Nasty motherfucker. Oh yeah, pull my hair. Smack my ass. Oh, make me splash. Oh, it tastes so good. Let me taste it. Let me taste it.
Oh my God, I'm tasting it. I'm tasting it.
Oh, it tastes so good.
Oh my God, what am I doing? Chrissy, you're a good girl. You're a good girl.
No, put your finger in your butt.
I never put my finger in my... Whoa! Oh my God, how bad do you want to get? It's relax.
You can't say that I don't care about you women. But if you women think that you don't play with your pussy to assholes, I guess that's how it is, guys. I keep trying to tell you. I guess that's how it is when a woman thinks about a nice guy and plays with her pussy. I never met a woman to play with her pussy thinking about a good guy. I've never. But shout out to all you women out there that play with your pussies are good guys. I don't know what it means, but hey, lady. You know how it is when you're rubbing that pussy, ladies. You know how nasty you get. And I'm not going to even shame you, ladies. Get your nut. Get your nut, ladies. Oh yeah. Hey, Valerie, how you doing, baby girl? We just talking about women who believe that they don't play with their pussy to assholes and jerks and stuff. So it was just a conversation. You just came in. We just try to tell women, don't lie. It's okay. You can play with yourself to bad guys. That's all. Okay. Yes. Y'all got y'all have 3 orifices y'all can play with. Y'all can stick things in 3 orifices and y'all can do that. All right, ladies, it's okay. Nobody's judging you here. This is a no judgment place, ladies. Be what you want to be. We appreciate you, ladies. It's all good. It's all good. He is too little for my, wait, little, I'm not. Baby girl, I'm not talking about my dick, baby girl. I'm saying it's all right, Chrissy. It's okay, Chrissy. It's okay. All right, it's okay. Okay. All right. So anyway, let us keep going. So as I say for you guys out here, this is why y'all gotta learn the game. Okay? Because until y'all learn the game and y'all learn your value and your worth, you'll never ever be what I'm saying. So guys, tomorrow we'll be talking about putting your emotions in your pockets. Stop running behind pussy and learn the game. We must be more dominant. And we're going to talk about that tomorrow. And then we're going to have another show tomorrow evening to talk about that some more. But we appreciate you all. We want y'all to appreciate yourselves. Again, it's, you know what we do. But guys, man, shout out to y'all guys, man. All you guys out there, please remember yourselves, love yourselves, appreciate yourselves. And like I say, man, it's all good. It's all good, man. There's no such thing as a excuse me, sir, caveman. We don't hit women over the head with clubs or anything like that, sir. So just want to let you know that. So it's all good, all my nephews. I appreciate all you guys out here, guys. Y'all can get the pussy for free. All you guys, I tell you, y'all can get the pussy for free. Stop running behind the pussy. Stop making pussy special. And at the end of the day, if she tests you at any point, get rid of her by removing yourself away from her. You don't have to be around her, guys. If she's not worthy of you, she's not worthy of you. You move on because you love yourself. And because you love the game, okay, guys? That's what the game is for, guys. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate yourselves. Fuck with your boy, man. Let's get it.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Just like that, man mindset. Just like that, man mindset. Have a good night, the show is over. Take notes and use what the dean has told you. Now with dating, your game is colder. No hesitation when you approach her. Gotta level up, gotta keep on rising. Till you the best, got the touch like Midas. Now you got style, you got all the women flocking. So many options, now you got it popping. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, just like that, man mindset. Gotta come back again. Hey, just like that, man mindset. Email the man mindset at gmail.com.